moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Okay, man. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo,
Yo, yo, yo. How you doing?
not bad, not bad. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Streaming went okay yesterday?
Yeah, let's say so. Pretty chill. I didn't like do any like things super serious, just taking it easy. I was a bit tired yesterday.
Hmm. Wasn't
Oh, next week, I think they might want me to play in a higher tier because I think what's it? I think like Exit or someone is like not able to play or some shit. So I might have to play in like A rank tier, like high A rank tier. Like might even play against someone really strong. I don't even know who they would have on their team that I might play against.
Damn.
Yeah, could be a hard game.
Moving up in the world.
But we can play at that level, but we're certainly not playing at that level right now, if that makes sense. I'm not active enough in practice.
I understand.
But we can get there. We start training more.
You'll get there.
I'll get there.
Oh, Is it today? Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm tired. What the fuck?
You tired? You do seem a little low energy. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Just say it. Okay. I do have that mind game. It's kind of a funny play on words, but
Yeah. Be really funny if he actually did a mind game in the mind game.
He just played a really solid themed. I have a mini game where he's playing Zerg. It's kind of funny.
Oh, mini as Zerg? That's interesting. Wonder. Well, I imagine most pros can play pretty much all races to a competent level, not necessarily a pro level. But yeah, I'd be interested to see like what like someone like Mini's PVZ is like, considering so his EVP is like, just considering like he understands PVZ so well. Maybe he's got some good ways of abusing Protoss as well as if you know what I mean.
House versus Terran.
Oh, versus Terran versus EVP.
Let me just zip through it quickly and make sure it's worthwhile.
Okay. I'm glad I have you to do that sort of stuff because I don't like previewing games.
Hmm.
Alright, so stream chat on my phone. Plug in the phone so it doesn't die. These are all important things.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, this is pretty interesting.
What's that?
The mini game. Oh my god.
He's doing, well, don't tell me, but is he doing like something off meta or something, or just an interesting game?
Yeah, it's just a crazy game.
Okay. What does the caliber look like? Does it look like a strong caliber of play from both sides, or?
Yeah, they will seem pretty good.
I wonder if Mini actually does stuff like good mutant micro and shit like that.
That's pretty fun.
Not really in his wheelhouse, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the only similarity is like Corsair micro against Scourge and shit, and it's not really the same thing.
I hit that
No.
every single time, by the way.
Like a Terran player would have a better correlation if he knew how to Wraith micro, because Wraith micro and Muta micro can be quite similar.
Yeah.
GG. Kind of weird game.
And I won't watch the end. We'll just
You think so?
do this one. Pretty fun. Hop in.
I feel like he was trolling.
Yep, on my way. Oh, am I coming through okay on Discord still? I'm pretty sure I'm still set up right.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Gonna do a quick sample recording.
Check, check.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
Microphone check.
Check, check, 1 2.
I'll check it. Oh. No. I'm just gonna boost your volume a little bit. Tiny bit. You sound super loud in my ears, so I'm gonna turn you down on my earphone.
Oh, I sound not as much gain on the recording as I do on Discord, you mean?
Yeah, just a tiny bit different.
Oh, Angel says hello saying in my stream, by the way.
Oh, hi, Angel. Okay.
Don't say hello to me then, Angel. Just saying. Yeah, it's all good. I'm only messing. I'll talk about that after the game because we've got to do a little cast here real quick. The chocolate chip cookies are nice. Just the traditional chocolate chip cookies. I'll say enough.
What's going on, everybody? Shin and I back again with another replay cast. We've got something a little different for you today. Down here in the bottom left, it's none other than Mini playing off race as Zerg. In the bottom right, his Terran opponent, an S rank player. Looks like he's at 2300, so a very strong Terran player indeed. A good test here for Mini and his Zerg play. I've never seen Mini play Zerg before. Have you?
No, I haven't. I would imagine someone of Mini's caliber can play probably all 3 races at least an S rank level. So it would be interesting to see if he can hold his own against this 2300 Terran. He definitely won't have some of the skill set that he needs to compete at a very high level as Zerg, because probably his Mutilus Micro, for example, isn't at the caliber of, say, someone like Soma's, but it would be interesting to see if he can hold his own against this S-rank Terran here. I believe he would be able to, though. Like, most of these pros can play all 3 races at a pretty competent level.
Yeah, I definitely expect a good game here. I don't know what kind of style Mini's going to play, because he does play so different in when he does play Protoss. He's like a very innovative player. I don't know what we're going to expect here out of Mini. If he's going to come up with something new, or is he just going to stick to the standard meta?
Yeah, I'm curious if he's going to be doing 2 hatch or 3 hatch, basically. We do see the 12 hatchery so far. We'll be seeing in a minute if he's going to be throwing down that pool and gas, or if we're just going to see a pool and then some drones. Here we see the pool and the gas. Okay, so it is going to be a 2 hatch. Oh, he tried to do the execution where you make the gas before you make the pool, so that even though you don't have enough minerals to make the gas, the animation of the drone going onto the gas starts. And if you get the minerals for the gas before the drone connects with the center of that gas geyser, you can still get the gas a little bit quicker as a result, but wasn't able to execute the mineral optimization needed to do that.
Mini pretending his drone is a probe right now, chasing down an SCV in the main. He's almost got it as well. 5 HP on this thing, but a Marine does pop out, and he is forced back. He managed to see the gas, though. That's the important thing. He knows that this is not just going to be a quick CC. Only 2 on the gas right now for a wait, but he's going to throw down a factory very, very soon. And we'll see what kind of build he wants to pull out from here. Does he just want to go Vulture, maybe into a mech build, or is he going to go for some Wraiths? A 1-1-1, now with 3 in the gas. So he's probably going to go for a starport here after this.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely going to be a starport. It's just going to be what variation are we going to see of that? Oh, gets that kill in the natural as well.
The drone kill. I think that was the drone that was retreating.
Yeah, but the
Going
5
across the map.
HP SCV got the job done as well. That's absolutely crazy from this S-rank Terran. I'm sure Mini's a little bit flustered by that, realizing that, oh, hang on a minute, my drones aren't quite as good as probes, need to be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, an easy mistake to make. They do have range, but it's not quite the same. Like that SCV, brave SCV, gonna head back into the natural here of the Zerg player with just 5 HP.
What a hero, dude. We do have that.
Taking a look at the eggs.
We do have that 2-port Wraith coming up. Okay, finally SCV biting the dust to the drone. Gonna be having
The
that.
drone just gonna stand there triumphantly. Finally does go back to mining.
Gonna be
And
having the Spire coming down.
an add-on was cancelled here for a wait. That's a little bit funny. Oh my god, 2-port Wraith here in the bottom left-hand corner. It was spotted by the Overlord as well. That's a little bit rough here for a Terran.
Yeah, I think the add-on was just to like mind game a little bit. Like say like a Zergling or something comes up to check the ramp. He thinks, oh, maybe it's Vulture drop or Vulture run by because I see the add-on. Ooh, beautiful catch on this Vulture from Mini. Could be picking that off nicely with a Sunken on the way, making him safer against any potential follow-up. Yeah, but I think the add-on on the factory is just a little mind game in case the Zerg comes up and checks it. Makes him think that, oh, maybe it's Vulture drop, maybe it's Vulture run by, and doesn't really identify the 2-port Wraith quick enough and can't throw down that Hydra Den to mitigate the damage that those Wraiths will do to his Overlords.
Right. Well, these Zerglings are going to be pushed away by the Vulture. It does a little bit too much DPS two-shotting those links, so he is going to have to back away. Meanwhile, in Mini's base, losing an Overlord here, or two, he's thrown down a couple of the creep colonies. Looks like he's going to go the Spore route here for holding off these Wraiths.
Yeah, he kind of needs to. Oh, he's got Burrow as well.
Burrow.
Wow. Okay, that's really cool. So he's not only got the Burrow, which is going to really protect him, like going into this early game phase. It's unfortunate that he lost that over Overlord. That's going to supply block him for quite some time. I really do like the Burrow and Spores. The placement of the other Spore is a bit weird, but you kind of have to place it in this weird position to both cover the gas and the minerals. But it does open you up to harass from these Wraiths, so you'll be in a little bit of trouble as the cloak starts to come online in the next minute or two. And we'll be kindling. Oh no, he's going to lose another Overlord if he's not careful. He did not immediately move it to the other side, so we'll lose another Overlord. It's really rough for Mini losing these Overlords very early on. Another Wraith though, going to be maybe going down to the Spore, reduced to only 30 hit points. So both players needing to be very careful with their units right now.
Yeah, Broodling in the natural. You can't take that for quite a long time. You're going to have to get into an academy eventually, or some turrets down there in the low ground to eventually get that base. But I kind of like this from Await. Going against a player like Mini, I'm sure he doesn't know that this is actually Mini. He's playing on one of his other accounts. But, you know, it's going to be really hard to hold this off because you just don't have that experience, right? We saw earlier he still had his rallies set to his natural. When the Overlord was popping out, he should have had that set to the Spore to make sure that the Overlord could survive, and he's lost so many Overlords now. I think like 4 or 5 Overlords have gone down. That's just inexperience against this type of play. If you're a player who doesn't play Zerg a whole lot, you're probably not going to see this much. It was a very popular build a few years ago, but it's kind of fallen out of that popularity.
Oh no.
And can be very oppressive.
These muters are out of position. The cloak is already online, so the muters are going to take a lot of damage to these Gemini missiles from these Wraiths, and loses 2 muters in the process. And now the Wraith's up to a healthy count of 6. It's starting to get a little bit scary for Mini. He's going to have to turtle up and try and build up his muter count, slowly getting that Carapace online. But he will be losing quite a few drones in the process. With these 6 Wraiths, he's able to easily pick off these drones one at a time.
I'm shocked he was actually able to hit that underneath the Overlord as well. He got 2 drones right underneath the Overlord. You can see the Overlord is placed there to make it difficult to actually shoot that, but really crisp play there, able to get on top of that and hit that down. Now some Scourge coming into the main base. They're going to try and connect with these Wraiths, but really nice crisp micro there from Await. Going to keep those alive for now. The Muta's here in a bit of a dangerous position. They don't have anywhere to run to if the Wraiths do come out and cloak. So that's pretty scary to be right up here in the face of the Terran with just a few Mutas. But Await not going to dive on that. He's just going to go ahead and repair his Wraiths.
Yeah, I mean, the Wraiths do have longer range than the Mutas, so with perfect micro, it's a bit of a nightmare for Mini, and Mini's obviously not a main Zerg player, so it might be a little bit hard for him to outmaneuver these Wraiths, but he can still do it. He's got a few more Scourge waiting in the wings. Carapace is just about to finish up. He's going to get a catch on this Vulture, which is nice, because that will stop him from being prevented and taking his third base soon, so not having that Vulture out on the map is a little bit of a win for Mini as well, and with that Carapace upgrade now coming online, he can maybe start to get some kind of air superiority going. He does need to kind of pincer these Wraiths and get on top of them, but you also will need the Overlord speed to be able to keep chasing them and keep granting him vision of those Wraiths as they maneuver with Cloak.
More drones going down here in the natural, just dipping in and taking a shot. The Spore is a really good deterrent, but it's not going to stop this Terran player forever, and he's coming in for that pincer right now. Really good play here from Mini, but excellent dodging there and juking by Await, just finding the one hole where he could escape from that pincer. Manages to get away there to the south, and yeah, just will keep firing here, dealing damage to these Wraiths with the Cloak. Will be able to pull away from this and just keep those alive. Oh god, he comes a little bit too close. He's going to lose another Wraith there, so a bit unfortunate, not getting any damage for that lost Wraith. And here comes a lot of Overlords into the main. This is going to be a seriously aggressive attack from Mini here on just 2 base. He's going all on to Await here, diving right on top of the Marines, going after those. He's got a ton of Overlords here. There's no chance of snipes from Await, and taking this out with just Cloak. So he's going to have to fight this. All the Marines have gone down so far. They don't have that stim, I think, unless it did finish up a little bit earlier. Going right on top of these turrets as well. He's going to start to focus down the turrets. There's still one Wraith in here, so I'd like to see him focus the Wraith first. That does a lot more damage. Here comes some more Marines popping out of the barracks, just barely in time. Going to start to fire down on these Overlords, picking off a couple of them. May supply block Mini here. He's killing off the Marines, though, and there's only a few medics left. He could fire those down as well. There's nothing here to stop him. The turrets are not in range of these barracks, so he can stay right on top of this production, but he can't stay on top of the starports and the barracks at the same time. Some Lings coming across. Here comes some Scourge as well. He's going to keep picking off SCVs here. This is like a do or die moment here for Await, with only a few Mutalisks left, about 6 Mutas in total. Can he actually bring this game to a close? It's very, very close now as the turrets just keep getting picked off.
Oh, I don't like this from Mini, though. He's trying to be a little bit too cocky and diving on these turrets. It can throw the game a little bit. You have to be really cautious in how you try and go about this game from this point on. You don't want to lose too many mutas, because you need to maintain your map control going forward and keep staying on top of the Terran production. He could have also stayed on top of these starports just a little bit, trying to time out when these Wraiths would pop out. If he saw when they started, he'd know when they're popping out, so he could then coordinate an attack on them as they came out. He needs to be a little bit more cautious with this. He could have stayed on the Terran production a lot longer and prevented this Bible from getting up. It is a bit of a weird situation, because it is still 1 base versus 2 base. There is a very low drone count, so the game is still kind of relatively even in terms of production, but the Terran's slowly becoming mined out. So if he maintains his map control and prevents the Terran from taking his expansion for some time, he can get a kind of a technical win, because the Terran's expansion will be delayed so much they will remain on 1 base production for quite some time, whereas the Zerg can go up to 3. So right now I would say the position is better for Mini, but he needs to maintain his air superiority going forward, and he might not be able to do that, because he did lose quite a few of the Mutalisks trying to finish the game right then and there.
What do you think about him sticking on Wraiths? I feel like once your Wraith count is reset, there's almost no point in continuing Wraith production. Switching over to Valkyrie would be way stronger.
Valkyrie would be probably stronger, or just even Vessels, but the problem is the gas, so he can't really afford Vessels right now, and he doesn't have a huge economy, so he's probably concerned about the investment into Valkyries, because if they do get sniped by Scourge, it can just be GG. So yeah, kind of a weird situation. He felt forced to continue making Wraiths and not transition into the Valkyries, and as a result, this starport is getting lower and lower HP. He does manage to bully back the Mutas with just these 3 cloaked Wraiths, so saving this starport for the time being, although it is slowly burning down. He's going to have to send over an SCV, as he does now, to maybe start repairing that.
A bust in the natural, but the medics didn't come. 3 medics just sitting out front here. That's a big mistake for Await. He probably could have killed that Sunken, maybe got a few Mutalisk kills, but now Mini just gonna swing the pressure back across the map. Uh-oh, flying with 2 mutas. That's not what you want to do.
No, that's a big
Accidentally
mistake.
just giving those over for free. But he did shut down the Marine medic ball out on the map, and he's diving back in on top of these
that's
Marines. This is so much
misplay.
DPS.
That's such a misplay from Mini. He assumed because he had 11 mutas that he didn't have to micro, and that's not true. If you're shooting at Wraiths while Stim Marines are shooting you, that's not a good trade. So unfortunately for Mini, taking so many muta losses there, he went down from 11 to 4 mutas, so completely losing his air superiority all in one stroke. He did kill one of the starports and still has the Terran locked in on his base, and he is becoming mined out. There's only a couple of minutes left on mining time for this Terran player. He does have this command center on the way to float down, but if Mini could just maintain his muta count and prevent the Terran from taking his expansion, this would be fine for him. But as it stands, he did lose a lot of mutas just then, so it might be that this Terran can come down here with this Bioforce and retake this natural and keep the game going soon.
Yeah, if we're going to take this natural, we'll probably need a lot more turrets, though. And he's starting to slowly creep turrets forward. But it's still a long way to get to the natural. These mutas are growing in number once again. There's still no third base on the way here for Mini, though. So important to note. He doesn't have that third gas up just yet. He's lost... Oh, he's killed off one of the starports here. And just has the one single starport floating away from these mutas. He might be able to pick that off. He could also go for some of these buildings down here because it seems like Await is not interested in trying to defend this. Instead, going to move forward and try to set up his natural. I feel like maybe a missed opportunity for Mini. Just kill some of these buildings. You know, get rid of the starport, get rid of the eBay. Actually, it's not researching right now, so you could probably just lift that off and run away.
Yeah, he's still not repairing this starport, so if he loses the starport, it's actually a bit of a nightmare for him, because it's going to be so long before he ever has vessels out or Valkyries to help support against these mutas. And like you said, like just having a handful of Wraiths isn't really going to do much, especially in low number. We do have the +1 now online for the bio, so it's going to mitigate that +1 carapace of the mutas, but it's a little bit late. Like, he hasn't got a big bio force to kill the Zerg right this second, so as long as Mini can micro these mutas correctly, he should be okay. But I think he will need a third base going online in the next like 3 to 5 minutes, because he will be mined out in his main soon himself. Oh, he's diving onto this bunker. That's not a good play.
Losing a lot of mutas there. Just for some trades onto damage onto the bunker, actually. Now starting to get some good shots off here on these Marines as they filter through the mineral patches and try to get on top of these mutas. Few Rays coming up here, gonna get some free damage right on top of these mutas, but the Overlords show up, and I think all of these are going to go down. No, he doesn't turn the Overlords, so not able to chase those down and finish them off. This is a big chunk of mutas, though, and they're coming in for more damage at this natural. The bunker is there, but it's out of range of the back patches here, so endless micro can come down here from Mini. He's trying to dive on top of these Marines. My God, the trade is really not good there.
Yeah, the problem that Mini's having right now is that he's having a hard time stacking his mutas with these speed overlords. What he really should be doing is just constantly putting a lava into the control group of these mutas instead, and keep adding a lava each time he needs to use them over and over again, so that he can actually keep stacking his mutas while using the speed overlords. But as it stands, he's using his mutas independently of the stack, and they lose a lot of their potency when fighting Bioball like that. So now the Terran stabilized a little bit, and it could be a little bit scary for Mini here, not having secured a third.
Yeah, I can tell you from experience that is a tough micro action to do, but you have to do it. You cannot just sit there and micro with a speed overlord. It's never going to give you that perfect stacking. You're not going to get the good trades, and the Marine medic ball is going to wear you down. So now it looks like he's kind of pulled it together here. His mutas are stacking up very nicely. Looks like the Wraiths got caught in the middle of the map, so he can free up those mutas to deal damage elsewhere. We have an armory on the way, so there should be a Valkyrie coming soon, I think, but I don't see a starport here.
Starport burned down, he didn't repair it. The starport was on red and it was slowly burning down. He did not repair it, so he can't even make a Valkyrie right now, which is devastating.
Yeah, it is a real pain here for Await. Still no third base here from Mini. He's just so focused on finishing off this game here with just the units on the field right now. He's going to come around, probably just crush this Marine medic ball. He's got more than 12 mutas, so should be able to just dive on top of this if it moves out a little bit further. Instead, just going to go back to the natural once again. Start to deal some more damage here. Bouncing glaives off of the factory is a pretty good move, but not with Marines standing right underneath there. They're going to deal a lot of DPS every single time you come in for some damage. Now they've left. He can come back in and start to bounce those glaives once again, but the factory is going to be pulled back and possibly repaired here. That starport just about to finish the command center, control tower. That's what it's called.
Wait's going to scan the natural of the Zerg and decides maybe now's the time to pull the trigger. There was only 2 Sunkuns morphed with 1 on low HP from earlier. Now the other 2 are going to start morphing with a 5th coming in, so should just barely be enough Sunkuns to hold this, but it will be a tight hold if he micros it and gets good surface area with these Marines. They do have +1 upgrade, so maybe that Mini wants to come back and deal with this. He could try and go for a counterattack and do damage to the Terran's production while these Marines are out on the map. That's another choice for him. It looks like that's the play he wants to go for. He feels like he's got enough Sunkuns that he can just get on top of these naked Marines on the barracks and clear all of those up, reduce the bio count from there, and then try and swing around into the natural and start taking out some of these fortified turret positions and open up the Terran for further harass later on. And now we see the Sunken bus coming into the natural expansion. 1 Sunken being targeted down, the other low HP one also going down and short. There's only 3 Sunkens left, and Mini's desperately trying to get these Mutas back over here. They have that +1 Carapace upgrade, so they're very tanky, so they can deal with these Marines a lot better than they would usually be able to. The Marines should have like +2, +3 by now, but instead, because of the state of the game, they only have +1 weapons upgrade versus this +1 Carapace Muta. So these Mutas are way tankier than they should be at this phase of the game, so he can fight this bio. I think he's even trying to micro 2 control groups of Mutas independently here, trying to see if he can make up for earlier with the bad Muta micro by stacking 2 groups simultaneously.
Yeah, and I think he's just waiting for his flyer attacks to finish here before diving on this Marine medic group. It's about 10 seconds away from finishing. The moment that's done, he's going to have an upgrade advantage and can just kill this off, I think, finish it, and clear the map of any Terran forces. So looks like now it's done. He's going to dive in right on top of this. Good timing here from Mini. To using that upgrade advantage, clears this Marine medic force. And how many Marine medic forces have we cleared so far? It's been a lot. I feel.
Oh, it's been a lot, saying. I mean, all the minerals have been mined out in the main base, and he now only has like 12 Marines. So a lot of Marines have gone down in this game, I would say. Yeah, for sure.
Now we've got 2 Valkyries here, but Scourge are present, so you have to be very careful. Nice micro. Does target down the Scourge here as well. Gonna get a second volley on these Mutas, and that is some serious damage. He's just microing forward, though. Taking these Valkyries head on. Really good control here from Awaits, dodging these Scourge forever. My god, he lost 1 Valkyrie, but he manages to keep 1 alive.
Yeah, Mini was
incredible.
Yeah, Mini was way too committed to the natural. He knows there's bunkers there, but he'd way better if the Scourge just zone out the Valkyries from coming into the main base while the Muta and Ling get on top of the Terran production. The Lings can start whittling down these turrets while the Mutas fight off the Marines that try and come up the ramp and kill the Marines that come out of the barracks. He could have ended the game there if he had not tried to commit to the natural with those Mutas and instead focused on the main and used his Lings as a utility tool to pick out all these turrets in the main. Then he would have gotten a technical win, but unfortunately he was very committed to trying to chase down those Valkyries and allowed Await to out-micro him.
Yeah, now starting to flood Lings, and it appears that he's willing to finally expand here. His main base is just about dried up, actually. 28 minerals on a couple of these patches, 28... 84. He's really getting low here, so he needs another base to start up. His main base gas is mined out. Where's his natural gas? At only 800, so he really needs to get this extra base out. He is going to go ahead and secure that. But you know, this is a dangerous point here for Mini. He's going to be transitioning into Lurker, and the Valkyries have hit a critical mass. 4 Valkyries on the field. The Marine medic force going across the map now. Can he actually get a bus or maybe kill the 3rd base here?
Yeah, the issue for Mini right now is that even though he's got this Lurker transition, he has the +1 armor already finished up on the Marine. So it takes 3 Lurker shots to kill a Marine. So it's not very super efficient, but the tech does suit him because we only have Valkyrie support and we've got no vessels in sight. He's going to do a lot of damage to this Terran soon, and he will not have the tools he needs to fight against these Lurkers. With the little Mutaling run by into the main base, going to be picking up some of the forces of Marines that are coming out of the barracks, as well as picking out some of these turrets, weakening this main base later on, trying to get out there with his Muta so he doesn't lose those to the Valkyrie Valkyries coming in to intercept them. Meanwhile, the Lings in the main base being a little bit of a nuisance, forcing this Terran bio back. And this will allow Mini to come forward with these lurkers, maybe even set up for a hold position lurker would be ideal. If he sets up a hold position lurker before being seen, he has no vessel right now. So unless he scans this position of lurkers, he has no idea they're here. So this could be a big pickup for him.
Really, really good move here from Mini, sending in that counter attack, just drawing all the forces back, giving him that extra time to finish off the lurkers and send them out into the middle of the map. This could be a game-winning move here with those lurkers sitting out in the front. You just cannot move out without a science vessel here, and the the science facility is just not even done yet. The Ling burrowed in the middle of this group of Marines as well is pretty amazing. It's giving him complete vision of everything. The Valkyries looks like another one got picked off, so we're just down to 3 now. But he really needs to switch into vessels. Meanwhile, Mini has his third base up. His third gas is about to finish. He's even sending a drone out to take a fourth base somewhere in the top left.
There's a
things are
dropship.
looking pretty good. Oh, a dropship. Really?
Yeah, he's making dropships. We got a dropship of 8 Marines moving across the bottom of the map, and I think Mini might intercept it. He sees it. Oh, I think he sees it with the Lings.
He sees it with the Lings, and he's got 2 Scourge here. He's going to get this. Oh my god, he gets it. Oh.
That's unfortunate for the
The
Terran player.
Lotto ship does not come up 7s here.
These Valkyries can get pincered in the bottom left by some Scourge that are hatching as well. So at least maybe 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those Valkyries are going to go down. So reduced to 1 Valkyrie as well. Not so much support left in the air to keep harassing the Overlords. Although Mini did put like 6 of his Overlords in the top right of the map to hide them, so that they couldn't just get harassed too much. We do have a Raid 8 on the way. Finally, 25 minutes in the game, we've got a Raid 8 on the way. I mean, I guess it's something.
Yeah, a Radiate is the tool here for Terrans to get that value. Constant Radiates over and over and over again will help you to whittle down the Zerg gas count and sort of give you the advantage in the later stages of the game. It's definitely necessary here, especially if we end up getting into hive play, but that doesn't seem like it's on the horizon here for quite some time. Let's throw down a scan here. Gonna force back these lurkers, but this is a nice contain from Mini. It's gonna be very hard to get out of here. It looks like he'll have to go up to tank. He does have the machine shop here on that forward factory. Making another dropship though. Does he really want more punishment here?
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Maybe he feels like he has to get something done with the dropships. It's possible if he can somehow sneak this dropship out that he could do a lot of damage at the 9 o'clock. It's just going to be quite challenging for him to thread the needle to get that dropship in there undetected. Mini can just keep shuffling his lurkers back and forth between the left and the right to stop the Terran from coming out. It is fighting spirit though, so obviously he does have this other avenue of, but yeah, all the dropships coming into the main base though. There's nothing here to spot it, so this dropship could get a lot done.
There was a burrowed Ling.
Does he see it? Does he see it? Does he know
saw
it's
it?
there?
It flew right over top.
Okay, he knows. I think the Overlords are coming back. Maybe he doesn't know it's here. Oh, there's Scourge running away though.
Scourge.
No, I think he doesn't know. I don't think he actually paid
He
attention.
didn't see. Oh god, he's doing a big full-on attack here into the natural. All of the lurkers running forward, but they're not really close enough. You really need to get on top of these bunkers in order to kill them, and there was just too much stuff going on. It's like this drop is going to get a evolution chamber potentially, but it's not actually researching anything, so not the biggest win here for a wait, and he's going to use all his Marines and medics in order to get that done. Probably not the best here.
He might think that he got something done, but he...
Once again, here we go. Lurker's going to burrow up in the natural. He throws down the Marine. Matrix. A really good spread there from Await. He crushes that. Pushes everything back. A lot of Marines went down, but that was definitely worth it for the Terran player, don't you think?
Yeah, it definitely was worth it. The dropship obviously wasn't worth it, but it did keep the Lings back and the army back at home during all of that. So there wasn't any Ling support for those lurkers going in there. So actually didn't trade very well with the Terran player.
Well, the Terran player is completely mined out now. He's floating his main command center out, and the lurkers are coming forward here, actually getting on top of some of these Marines. Single tank here. Definitely very, very important for this attack.
He needs to mine soon.
Yeah, he really needs to mine. He's got one science vessel. He's got one tank in his natural. Doesn't even have any marines in these bunkers. Only one of these bunkers has marines in it. So he's very vulnerable to a counterattack. Looks like Mini could actually block this command center if he wanted to. Just run underneath it and burrow. Be a pretty good move here. Not allow that to land. But the top left-hand corner base is being killed off. He's losing all of his drones up there to just 3 marines. So a pretty good trade there for the Terran. This Bioforce is still walking around here, but the tank was left in the top left. Uh-oh. Throwing away a tank there for free. Very big mistake. Definitely want that with your army to push down some of these lurkers. He's not going to be able to get up this ramp here with the sunken colony and 2 lurkers. He can't really bust through the natural. There's 2... I don't see any lurkers here, but there are 2 sunken colonies and a bunch of lurkers out in the middle. He really needs to get this base down and just get some mining going so he can start producing once again. Otherwise, he's going to get overwhelmed here eventually by Mini.
Yeah, he really needs to start mining right away, though, the Terran player. Like, right now, he's got no income whatsoever, and the Zerg is still mining off of these, like, 2 bases. He doesn't have any mining really going on in the top left, but it doesn't matter. Any mining for the Zerg is going to be huge, considering that the Terran is still not able to get his SCVs to the 6 o'clock position. And so I think that we will see a technical win here from Mini, being able to slowly squeeze the Terran out of the game. He needs to be careful about how he goes about it, though, because if he starts bleeding off too many units in stopping the Terran from getting the space up and running, the Terran may be able to stabilize. He has got a lot of SCVs, still 30 SCVs, making their way down to the 6 o'clock to mine. Now, going to be picking off this tank with the Lings as well, which is huge, actually.
Yeah, losing that tank is such a bummer right now for Await. Looks like Mini gonna opt for a counterattack here. Probably just send a few Lings to shut down the space at 6 o'clock, setting everything else to run up in here into the main base and try to deal as much damage as possible. One irradiate does go down, so only 2 lurkers are gonna make their way up onto the high ground here and wait for these Marines to try and clear them out. He's going to have to lift up all of his barracks. No point in popping out Marines right now because they're just going to die immediately. He really needs to lift these off, keep these barracks alive here, but he's just not doing so. Keeping himself on this mining base here at 6 o'clock. Can he get up here? He is going to run up. Really nice job moving the Marines up the ramp here. He's going to keep most of them alive. Oh, that last shot was big. But he can clean up this last Ling. And then he should be able to hold on here. Oh my god, he loses that Marine. And the Ling keeps going to work here. That's so frustrating. Lurker's trying to run up this ramp right now. They just can't. And Mini is actually still on just Lurker Ling. He's not checking up. Oh god, he loses the science vessel though. That's huge.
Yeah, losing any vessel at this point in the game is like losing gold dust, so really unfortunate for him here. Needs to be also getting this gas online at 6 o'clock so he can start making a shit ton of vessels. He needs so many vessels to have any chance at having the value that he needs to come back in this game. If he could have somehow just get a second starport online and start making 2 vessels at a time, this would be a little bit different.
No, the medics are going the wrong way. Oh my god, the medics are running to the middle.
This is a bit of a pathing issue. That's really unfortunate, but they are going to rejoin with the Marines, fortunately. That was a little bit of a panic. Oh, he's losing the Marines. They're on move command.
Right click.
They're on. Oh, no. Okay, that is a big mistake, being the Marines on move command right now. And now Mini charging into the natural expansion. There's not a lot here. Just a few Marines and a bunker. Not even any medics or vessel support right now. One vessel will be popping out of this starport, providing some detection. But it's going to be a while before any irradiate or D-matrix is available. So I think that Mini has just about done it. He's now gotten on top of the Terran production. There's a few units going into top left to kill the base up there. But Mini can afford to sacrifice that base. He's got a little bit of minerals. GG is called. Wow, what a crazy scrappy game.
Lurkers here at the 3rd base for killing all the SCVs as well. Everything falling apart there for Terran at the end. Doing some sloppy clicks there, but his early game was really, really good. He got a lot of kills with those wraiths. Held off that attack in kind of a crazy muta game there from Mini, just constantly diving into the main over and over and over again. But Await held on really, really admirably. He fought back, as the Terrans do. Definitely the race that has the most potential for comeback, especially in this matchup. Really, really well done, don't you think?
Yeah, I believe so. He did have a few hiccups earlier in the game where I felt like he could have closed out the game sooner, but considering how precarious that situation could have gotten for him. He navigated it really well and kind of showing his caliber as a high-level Protoss player, even as Zerg, was really nice to see.
All right, so that was Mini playing off race as Zerg. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this game. If you did, definitely hit the like button, subscribe, and leave a comment down below. Also, be sure to check out Chun's channel. He's doing a lot of streaming lately. Sometimes I'm in there as well, hanging out, playing some games. So come and hang out with us, chill, have some fun, and we'll see you guys in the next cast.
GG.
Okay. Told you that was a wild one, eh?
That was a really scrappy wild game. Sometimes those are the most interesting, when they're like all over the place and chaotic and you can't quite tell what's going on. Like, it's exciting, you know?
Yeah, it's really hard to tell who's winning sometimes.
Yeah.
Scrappy games.
Well, I had a feeling that Mini was winning for most of the phases of that game, but the problem is that he kept making mistakes with his muters. So, like, he kept giving like counterplay options to the Terran over and over again, and like the Terran kind of shot himself in the foot by not repairing his starports and like repositioning them and just like going straight into vessels. Like, would have been a lot better for him. Like, he could have gone Valkyries initially and then transitioned into vessels. I think the dropship play was a bit unnecessary as well. Like, you need map control and shit to have good dropship play, and he definitely didn't have that. So I would say like it would have been better for him to just, you know, not gamble with the dropships and instead just go from Valkyrie straight into vessels on 2 starports, and would have been put in a better position against Mini.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, Friday, June 9th is Urbmon versus Love Snow.
Oh shit, yeah.
Might not be able to make it.
I
Might not be able to make it.
You can't make it.
I'm not sure. Oh, it's already on there. Azidaki Shunin Sana C. Shit. What time is it?
Wait, who's listed for it?
7 p.m. PST. Huh? Sorry?
Who's listed for it?
Ozzy, you, and me.
Oh, just us 3. Okay.
Yeah.
And you reckon you can't make it?
I hope I can. I'm flying to Japan on the 7th.
Right.
So I'll be like just arriving. What time is 7 p.m. PST in Japan?
Shit, yeah. What's the time difference?
Uh, 11 a.m. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be okay. It's just I need to get the internet set up. I have to set everything up. Yeah, I think I can make it work. And then I'll be recording it as well and doing the video. Oh gosh, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. I'll have to download everyone's perspective, like their streams and everything for the day. Put it all into a really sweet video. That'll be fun. Everyone's gonna be getting hammered. Are we gonna be getting hammered as well? Is that part of the deal?
I think so. I think that was that the idea. I think that was the idea, right? That we were going to do that.
Yeah. I've never seen Ozzy drunk before. I don't think I've seen you drunk before either.
You probably have. There's been some nights where I was hitting the whiskey as well.
Oh yeah. I've never seen Ozzy drunk before. I wonder if he'll actually go for it.
I don't know.
Could be interesting.
Or you could be the designated driver.
Designated driver for the cast, yeah. Maybe. So that was Mini off race. I do have this mind. I have Mind Hero as well. Mind versus Barcode on Nemesis, which is a pretty fun game, but nothing, not like super special. Scary. What else do I have?
Of a gift for doing, they're just.
Okay, we did that one. I got a bunch of sponsored matches from a guy named Dude Nerd. You ever heard of him?
Dude Nerd. No.
Apparently, he sponsors matches for pro players sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Sharp versus Action, Free versus Yuck. Best of 3.
Yuck. Hook so.
2 Sharp versus Action, best of 3s actually. Sharp Shuttle versus Killer. Ample versus Beast. And I see how, and it shows how much they were paid as well. This one's for 35 US. This is for 45 US. This one doesn't say. Ample versus Motive. Ample versus Beast. Scan versus Koge. I don't know who that is. Motive versus Ample. Noob versus Ample. Yeah, what a few games. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use the washroom.
Alright, man. Let's see what Mr. Dahaki is up to.
Yeah, that works for me. I'm gonna go eat. You want to do one more game? I kind of do, kind of don't. That's the thing. I'm kind of torn. I'm pretty hungry. I didn't eat yet this morning. And I got a little bit to do this afternoon. So I think I will stop here. Kind of a bonus 1 hour stream, we'll call it. But I'm going to be back tonight. I'm going to stream ladder tonight. Or BGH, we'll see. I don't know. I'll be on StarCraft though. Yeah, thanks for chilling with me for an hour here, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, like I said. We'll play some more StarCraft. I don't know if it'll be ladder or BGH. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, but... yeah, maybe I'll catch you guys then. I'm no Jedi. Sorry, dude. It's close. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
How's everyone doing today? I think we might be doing another cast after he's back. Just do a little 1A2A3 we'll wait for Saiyan. Just our keyboard positioning and stuff. Hey, Ace. We did a cast of Sane just now. He's BRB. Oh, there he's back. We'll be doing another game with him. What's up, buddy?
So, what do you want to do?
What, in terms of casting or just in general, you mean?
Yeah, in general. You want to do a cast? You want to do a series? You want to do a one-off? You want to play a game? I don't know.
Well, what could we do casting-wise? Like, what options have we got?
I've got all these sponsored matches. If you want to do one of them. Shuttle versus Killer, Sharp versus Action, Free versus Kiok, Sharp versus Action, Ample versus Beast, that's the 5, Ample versus Motive, that's 5 again, Scan versus Koge, Motive versus Ample, 5 again.
Shit, it's quite a lot to choose from.
That's a total of,
Who was
Game
Killer
Point
against? Who was Killer against?
Killer's a Zerg player.
Yeah, I know Killer, but who's he against?
Oh, Shuttle.
Oh, Shuttle, you said, okay. Well, Killer's very aggressive. Zerg and can be interesting to watch him play against Shuttle. I'm not sure how that matchup would go.
Like they're all pretty short games.
What, all of the series or that particular series?
Let me just look in StarCraft here. I'll have it open. I just have the file size, and usually if it's under 100 kilobytes, it's like pretty short game.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be surprised me if in, like, say the Shuttle versus Killer game, there's a lot of, like, Hydra busts and stuff like that.
Yeah, this is like a 13-minute game and an 8-minute game. Pretty quick. Ample versus Beast. The game's only 3 minutes long. What is it, like a 6-pull or something?
Yeah, it could be a failed 8 racks, could be all sorts of things. It could be like a really fast pull against CC first, or fast pull against Wall.
I don't know who Koge is. Do you know who Koge is?
So Hoge?
Koge. Koge, and then a big T.
Oh,
Koget?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I haven't seen Ample for a long time.
Oh, he's a Polish
around?
player.
Ample?
No, Koget.
Oh, Koge. Huh. Yeah, there's 3 games for Scan versus Koget. They're all like reasonable timed games, not like super fast or crazy long.
Oh, he beat True Tax, and okay.
It's got some 4GG games in here too. That's funny. Orangi versus 4GG, Dork versus 4GG, 815 versus 4GG. 4GG is an American player, or where's he from?
4GG, no.
Where's he from?
It's Korean.
Oh. I don't remember this guy. I know his name, but...
Yeah, 4GG was playing for Oz and KT.
Way back. Okay. I don't really remember any of his games.
Wait, he switched to StarCraft 2, didn't he? I'm not sure if he switched back again.
No, it looks like he didn't.
I think I had 4GG on my StarCraft 2 friends list. He got beaten one time on ladder. On StarCraft 2, not StarCraft 1.
Hmm.
Which is like way easier to beat someone on StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
It's like playing with training wheels.
True.
But yeah, if you want, we can cast a series and then maybe play something or see what we're feeling. Unless you want to take a break and like play like 1 or 2 games for fun and then go into the cast and.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I didn't do the ones that I'm looking at here. I have a system, but I don't always follow it.
You've got a system that you don't always follow. Is it a system if you don't follow it?
Well, sometimes I just forget. I like every time I do, like I keep all my I keep them all separate, like all my replays separate and like filed under people's names. And then when the replay, after I cast it, I just type XX at the end of the name, so that I know that I've casted it.
Okay.
So then when I go in, I can just see all the games I've casted, and then I can see which ones are not casted yet. But for example, like Scan versus Saber, I know we did those, right? The games that were on what's it called? Sandstorm, right? We did those Scan versus Saber maps.
Yeah.
Matches on Sandstorm.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that cast is also being used to like showcase the map as well.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like when that, like say when Minerals posts that map on like a Korean website, he's like putting all the details about the map and also putting in a link to that cast to sort of like, you know, showcase the map. If that makes sense.
That's cool.
It's like on Team Liquid and on Korean Korean map websites and stuff. There'll be the map description and like everything about the map, but also a link to the an embedded video of that cast to sort of showcase it.
Cool. I do have a Scan versus Saber rematch. Like after it's on Mir and Nemesis.
Oh, as in like after those games were played?
Can't remember who sent it to me, but I've got them. Got 2 games.
I'm not sure like how those 2 players line up against each other in terms of skill. Like they're probably similar in caliber. I'm not sure if Scan.
They seem pretty similar on Sandstorm. I know Scan did win that match, but it was like pretty close. I think it was like 1-3 for Scan, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You wanna try this?
The rematch, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, let me have a little vape before we start.
Okay.
So this is how long? Do you know roughly how long this is after they played that, or not?
I can't remember. I can't remember who sent it to me either. It was
Okay.
maybe Minerals. I'm not sure.
Or we can just like label it a rematch since that game, kind of thing.
Okay.
So we're just calling this a best of 3 rematch series between these two players.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Delicious piece of meat, it's got to be said. Especially the charred end pieces. Yummy.
Indeed, the taste was rich and robust. Can't fault it. If you've seen me do a steak challenge before, you'll know that normally I'll order the steak well done, which I realise might make steak enthusiasts out there shudder, but there is a reason for that, because it does, believe it or not, make the steak easier to cut and swallow. Of course, it ruins the steak in the process and effectively turns it into roast beef. But if you're going to eat like more than 50 ounces, it's a good idea, I would say.
How am I doing?
Doing pretty well. I don't know though, 'cause this happened about a month ago. Someone was going so great, and then they got to the last 3 bites and just physically hit them out.
I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna get on started. Oh, I was watching a little food challenge. He's like eating a massive steak, like the size of like 2 people's heads, and he's like saying how good the charred end pieces are. Be right back. Alright. Alright, big man, you ready?
Okay.
I think he was referring to the YouTube video I was watching just a moment ago. It's the guy eating a crazy sized steak.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the rematch between Scan and Saber. Scan up here in the top right-hand corner, Saber in the bottom left. We recently saw them play a show match on that brand new map, Sandstorm. It was a lot of fun. They seemed pretty evenly matched, so we decided to do another match between these two guys. This time, it's going to be on Vermeer, one of the most standard maps in the map pool right now. We're on cross-map positions. We're going to see how these two get down, how they take to this map in relation to Sandstorm. What kind of strategies come out here from Saber? You know, he did end up taking a bit of an L in that sponsored match, so maybe he's come up with some new strategies, some new way to take down Scan. But let's just recall that that match before. Do you remember how those games went, Shun?
Well, we did see a lot more like wall-in style of play with the sort of one base fast starport teching and a little bit of a Valkyrie usage as well. Scan also is pretty good at his Wraith control, so he has a big wheelhouse in his arsenal to use on maps where you're kind of forced to wall in against the Zerg early on. And yeah, Sandstorm, like Bluestorm, kind of electing a lot of these Terran players for getting this like really fast wall in, getting the fast gas, and going for either a Valkyrie build or like a fast starport build for maybe 2-port Wraith. Like that can be really strong too. And he did kind of like outmaneuver Saber in those games. We did see the games go into later phases with Saber doing a really good job of being a very strong macro Zerg and being really aggressive with that macro behind it, but wasn't able to overrun Scan in the end. But on different maps, maybe he can make something work. Maybe there was something about Sandstorm that he couldn't quite get to grips with, and maybe he needs some of these more like standard maps that he's more aware of and has got figured out to be able to beat someone of Scan's caliber.
Yeah, I think that Scan may be a little bit favored over Saber, just in general. So maybe on a more standard map, he might actually struggle more.
It's possible, yeah.
Then again, you know, Scan being more of a veteran, he might be able to adapt to the new maps a little bit easier, and then on a more comfortable map for Saber, maybe he can pull something out a little bit stronger. I also think that Scan is not going to go for any 1-1-1 plays or a really fast factory. He's probably just going to stick to his guns, play a standard game here, and maybe that falls more into Saber's hands as well. He's probably pretty used to playing against MM.
Really bizarrely, saying Scan just like blindly made a command center after Marine and did a singular cross-map scout to find Saber. Kind of bizarre the way he has chosen to scout this game. Is Scan now going to be moving out with these naked 3 Marines right away as well?
Looking for an Overlord here, maybe?
He's either looking for the Overlord, or he's trying to he's going to maneuver around the map with these Marines to maybe come into the natural later on, but I don't think he will attempt that. But yes, right now they're looking for an Overlord for sure, especially this Overlord that we see just on the high ground, because Saber could have been moving that over to the natural cliff of Scan already, whereas Saber's aware of the possibility of this Overlord being sniped, so he's like sending it really far out of the way, all the way to the 12 side of the map. So yeah,
good thinking here by Saber. That would have been a very annoying pickup for Scan there. And we have a third hatchery on the way, so 3 hatch build here from Saber. He's going to have a lot of macro going here in the early game. The mid-game phase with the Mutalisk is going to be a lot more powerful, a lot more links, a lot more drones are going to be able to be produced. And on Scan side of things, going for that 2 racks play, he's going to put on some pressure here. It is a long rush distance, but he is going to get across the map, and we will have to see a couple of Sunkens being placed down here for Saber here shortly. with that 3 hatch play. You're not going to have the same timing with your Spire. Probably not going to have that in time to hold everything off with just pure Muta, so he probably will force Sunkens here, although the Marines are heading back home and a couple of medics are about to pop out. Go ahead.
He did go 2 hatch. He just went like 2.5 hatch. So he has got the fast Spire timing, but with the macro hatchery behind it. So it's like a 2.5 hatchery style. So he will have the fast tech timing, just with a more macro style.
Okay, and Scan hasn't actually left his base just yet. He's still waiting for that stim, so I think he actually won't need to throw down any Sunkens. Actually, Scan here in the natural of Saber, going back and forth. He's actually waiting for some Sunkens to try to get thrown down so that he can try and block that with the SCV here. But a Ling does come back that will shove everything away, and Sunkens are going to start now.
Yeah, we see the engineering bay about to be finishing up, which is right on time. Like the Spire's also finishing, so he can start getting his +1 weapons upgrade right away and start throwing down turrets to line up with these mutas. They are slightly slower mutas than a traditional 2-hatch play, so they will be getting to your base a few seconds later, so you can kind of delay your turrets just a little bit to kind of optimize your build as Terran. Done a good job thus far of kind of calling Scan's bluff there. Only threw down 1 Sunken Colony, relying on some speedlings for good scouting to keep checking the positioning of that bioboard to confirm how much defense he needs, and isn't going to be wasting any economy on throwing down that second Sunken unnecessarily in this cross-map positions.
And Scan, he's instead of going for that pressure, trying to hit the front, he is going to go directly into a factory here. A very, very fast factory at about 525. He threw that down. So he is going to have really, really quick tech here in order to combat these mutas. And I don't see this getting a huge amount of damage done. We've already got 4 turrets in the natural. We've got turrets in the main already up. 1 turret here on the barracks. Maybe needs to be reinforced, but it's going to be hard for Saber to get a lot of damage. He's going to go after the SCVs here, start to pick away at those. And he's already gotten 2. He's probably going to get another 3, but it's like 3 turrets hitting every single time he flies in, and it's not going to be a very tenable position here for Saber.
No, you definitely want to try and get a few SCVs. If you can get like 5 or 6, that's great. But yeah, you don't want to take too much damage on these mutas for that. So really good turret positioning from Scan here, making it so at least 2 and even 3 are shooting at almost at all times if they do try and come in at that tight angle. There is only 1 zoning turret on the barracks, so Scan might have to be a little bit careful here. Saber, almost gets caught out there and loses a muta, but being taken down to 8 HP instead. Really great positioning of the bio from Scan, understanding how the mutas want to navigate and rotate around the base and trying to catch them out in the process, while also threatening a move out at the same time. So really hard for Zerg to commit to trying to come into the base for more harass with the good bio positioning of Scan here.
And it looks like Saber wants to transition from here. He sees the play from Scan. He sees that there's only 2 barracks in the main. He knows he's not going to be under a ton of pressure here until vessels get out. So he's just going to immediately throw down his Hydra's Den and Queen's Nest with that 3rd base in the top left-hand corner finishing up. He's going to have that 3rd gas going here pretty soon, and he should be able to get his hive up and connect these 2 bases in short order. A few Hydra's going to pop out here pretty soon. Actually, he's just building pure Ling right now. Maybe getting ready for a move out here from Scan. Try to crush that if it moves forward.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants the Scan to be a little bit ballsy, come out and try and challenge this 3rd base before lurkers are ready, and then maybe we can just sandwich that with some mutaling and clean that up nicely and put ourselves into a great position going forward. But it looks like Scan has kind of sniffed out that now's not the time to move out onto the map. He's kind of just going to be camping in the base with his bio while he tries to get this fast tech online. He's got a vessel building already at just after 8 minutes, so he can put these mutas on the clock soon, and once that irradiates online, it's going to be really hard for the mutas to get much more further value in challenging this bio as he starts to put pressure out on the map in the later stages, going up to 4x as well.
He does have an evolution chamber on the way here, so I don't think we're going to see Saber like build a bunch of lurkers and try to run them in the front or anything like that. No. He's much more likely here to just build up that drone count, get a Nidus going, try to get his Carapace upgrades, and eventually get into an Ultralist game. Scan, he's still powering up here. He lost a couple of turrets in the natural, but he's still got a lot of Marines. He's got double Starport and double eBay, so focusing on the late game, really not putting a lot of pressure on Saber here in the early game, but banking on being able to do something here a little bit later as he powers up.
Well, Saber's actually ahead positionally because he's opened up these turrets and has shaved off the bio a little bit. So, yeah, I think he killed a medic. So he's actually in a really good spot, and Scan can't move out. The issue for him is that his Defiler timing is quite traditional, whereas Scan's Vessel timing is a little bit ahead of schedule. So there would be some issues of if Scan starts to put pressure on these bases and start chain irradiating the stacks of Lurkers and Defilers while laying siege to these positions, Saber could fall apart very quickly if he hasn't got the setup in time. So that's one thing that I think Saber could lose this game if he's not careful. Like, Scan's going to put a lot of pressure on him soon before this Defiler timings are ready. His Consumer's on the way. Now Scan wants to come out on the map and put a lot of pressure on him. So we do have an Irradiate available for these Mutas if they do come in to challenge this Bioball. So Scan needs to be keeping his army in a tight formation, moving over to the left-hand side of the map. But there is quite a few Lurkers already here, 4. So with the Nidus Canal already set up and another 4 at the other side, I think Saber's got all the tools that he needs to not die anytime soon until these Defilers are out. So I think I like Saber's position in this game a lot more than Scan's at the moment.
Yeah, these overlords are spread all over the middle of the map, over top of each of these high grounds. Scan going to take his time picking off them one by one here while he waits for more Marine Medic to pop out, extra vessels to come out here as well. He's got to be careful with this first vessel, though. Don't want to allow that to go down. Could be a huge win here for Saber. Saber pulling all the way back. His mutas are now on drop defense. He's got Scourge up here in the top left as well as some Lings and mutas. He's looking pretty well tied up here. Pretty tight on the defense right now. How many mutas or Lurkers do we have in this stack? There's 4 Lurkers here on the high ground. You're not going to break that very easily unless you go Firebat with some Dark Swarm or with some Defensive Matrix, excuse me. But pretty soon we're going to have Dark Swarm. We're going to have Plague finishing up here. First Carapace upgrade is going to finish as well. Here comes some Scourge. Can he actually get this vessel? No, not going to be able to do so. Vessel in a precarious position there, but kills off a few of those Scourge and will back away.
Lings actually do force a cancel on the command center in the natural third of Scan. So delaying that third base is actually a little bit annoying for Scan because he's not actually got himself set up to put a lot of pressure on the Zerg. So taking his own third early was his solution to that, but actually does get cancelled. So really slowing down the expansion path of the Terran is actually a big deal. Instead, Scan's going to be taking this bottom right base. Curious. I'm having a feeling we might be seeing a mech switch in the later phases of this game. I'm not sure, entirely sure. We do have Ultralisks on the way now already before even taking the 4th gas for the Zerg, and with Terran taking this bottom right base, it does make me think that he wants to do a mech switch later on. We'll have to see. But right now we see a big force of bio and vessels ready to start laying siege to his top left base. He needs to start chain irradiating some of these Lurkers and Defilers and putting a little bit of pressure on the Zerg. But meanwhile, lost all of that bio in the bottom right and getting the space shut down yet again from Saber. So right now, Saber in a very commanding position, not allowing Scan to get up anything without being punished for it, and does have some mutas going to be slowing down this natural third as well. So really good play from Saber thus far. Seems to be in quite a commanding position of this game.
Yeah, 3 Overlords get irradiated there. That's not really how you want to be spending your Overlords here as a Zerg player, but look at this. Overlord floating over kills like 5 Lings. That's unexpected value.
Yeah, you don't see that very often, that's all I'm going to say. It's kind of necessary if the Zerg is being adamant on stacking his overlords over the lurker stack, but I don't think it's a good value overall. We see mutas coming down again into the bottom right base to deny this SCV coming down here to set it up. There is still some naked marines that have stimmed, but they will be cleaned up nicely by these mutas, but maybe killing a few for their time. It's actually kind of crazy how much damage bio can do even without medic support. Like if you just stand there target firing 1 muta at a time, like they do so much DPS to those marines.
Yeah, absolutely. A bunch of vessels coming down to the bottom right. One problem we're going to have here at Saber is the vessel count from Scan is going to continue to grow here and just get more and more crazy. Like we've already got, I think, 8 vessels on the field, and it's going to get really, really high here really, really soon. As the ultras start to pop out, there's going to be an irradiate for every ultra that pops.
He has 10.
And we do have...
He has 10 vessels and dropships on the way. We got 2 dropships popping and another 2. So we're going to see a lot of pressure coming from Scan soon. Yeah.
Picks off one of those, or 2 of those vessels, excuse me. but does eat a few radiates in return. Saber taking his 4th base here. Will he have the defenses necessary to hold off this dropships? They're about to pop out here. It seems like he's prepared. He's only got 2 Scourge up here in the top right, but he's popping out more. The main base has Scourge and Mutas all ready to go, so I think he's going to be ready for this.
Yeah, I think he should be ready for it. I don't think he's going to get a lot of damage done. He will have a lot of dropships, though. There's going to be 4 in total. I'm not sure if Scan's going to split these up and try and send like 2 to the top of the side of the map or 2 to the bottom, or if he can send all 4 to the top left. That's also possible. He might be trying for an elevator play all the way into the main base of this top left position. That's very possible. We had 4 dropships going in now, and Scan's going to cause a little bit of a distraction at the front with the vessels. One vessel does go down, and he will come in and start irradiating the defilers and lurkers at the front while shuffling back. And meanwhile, the dropships are in the base. Scourge connect with one of them, but do not pick off enough dropships for them to get out, and he will get the Nidus Canal, but does lose most of this Bioforce and the dropships for the cost of this. So this is only really a good play if the Terran is able to launch continued assaults up into this top left base after the Nidus being sniped. So just killing the Nidus is one thing, but you need to be able to do a follow-up play to continue punishing that position after restricting the reinforcements.
Scourge. Oh man, he had an opportunity there to kill like 3-4 vessels, but missed it with this fleet of Scourge. He was too persistent with trying to pick off that dropship. And now Ultras are out here. This is a big moment for Saber. If he can get his Ultras out here on this Bioforce, he can pick off every single vessel.
Yeah, but these Ultras don't have speed yet. So, the vessel's going to get sandwiched by some of these Scourge. Does to lose a couple of those vessels. But yeah, as long as he just needs to run away from these Ultras right now. Once you get the Irradiate down on the Ultras, you can just leave them to take the damage. They don't die from the Irradiate unless they're splashing each other. But yeah, softening up the Ultras before engaging them is going to be ideal for Scan's vision. Already has his +3 weapons on the way with some BCs now coming out, so the tech of choice is going to be BCs instead of tanks to support this SK style Terran army, which is probably more than adequate. He is picking off some of these Ultralisks that got softened up by those Irradiates, so right now it's looking pretty good for Scan. He is still only on 3 base, and he did allow this Zerg to take this 4th gas, so it's not the greatest of positions, but he is starting to put on the pressure and irradiate these Defilers and Ultras constantly, which is what he needs to do. Ooh, Ultras coming in from the south, going to be getting on a little bit of a flank on these Bio, and they are out of position. There's not enough medics here to tank some of the damage, so it does lose a few of those Marines. I don't think he can keep fighting this force though, because all those Ultras that were waiting in the wings were already softened up by the Irradiates, so Scan doing a good job of keeping the Zerg army as unhealthy as possible for the time being.
Yeah, and Scan has stayed ahead in upgrades. He's on 3-2, whereas the +3 armor for Saber is just now starting. Battlecruisers are making their way into the main, killing off all the Scourge as they pop, but Lings are coming into the 3rd base here for Scan, going to deal a lot of damage, and that base in the bottom right was shut down, so this base here, very, very important. Only 1 Battlecruiser left. Looks like a bunch of Scourge did manage to connect with that. He brings up the Mutas here while the Scourge come out. He should be able to finish that off. Looks like the Battlecruiser is just going to try and run away here, but no chance of escape. The Scourge are going to connect with that and finish it. Not the best trade for Scan, but he is starting to harass here. He's starting to, pull out these Battlecruisers and deal some damage. I think there's another 2 on the way. I thought 2 more should have popped out by now, but look at this. We're mined out in the natural long distance mining to the 3rd right now. Big plague here on this army in the middle of the map. Just barely managed to catch that there. He's doing a good job of focusing down some of these Scourge, but a lot of them are going to connect, and the Darkstorm on top of everything with these Lings ripping this Terran Bio apart.
Wow, really good play from Saber, using just a few units to mop up this Bio army as efficiently as possible. And it's really important to keep running in there with your Scourge while you're tanking the damage of the Bio, because the Bio do shoot down the Scourge so quickly usually, but while the AI is focused on target firing at the units, like, it's really easy to pick up those vessel snipes. And if you don't need to use Plague on vessels to kill them off later on, it can be really cost efficient for you if you're able to keep sniping them with Scourge. So far Saber doing a great job of reducing that vessel count over and over again. Drop dropship coming in the top left, but does get shut down by Scourge. Saber's really on top of his play today, like shutting down these dropships with these Scourge over and over again, reducing the vessel count constantly while not having to rely on plagues. It's really, really cost efficient of him how he's dealing with this Terran army so far. Now going to be going up to 5 gas as well, so this is going to be pretty big for him. If he can somehow keep the pressure on Scan and keep him fighting in a bit more of a chaotic state and not allowing him to get this big death ball of bio going, it's going to be really tough for him to keep fighting. And he's now slowly shimmying this Defiler over to this 3rd natural as well. It's going to be really tough for Scan to deal with this position. Once he starts swarming around this area, he's going to kind of deny the mining here, maybe even losing the command set. Needs to lift that command set, lift the command set. Oh, 300 HP on that command set, almost losing that to the speed of those Adrenal Crack upgraded links.
Yeah, that was really, really close. I love the 2 spores, by the way, at the natural in the top left. Just pushing back those battle cruisers. He dropped a couple plagues there as well. Did a really good job cleaning that up. Now going to come forward. This bio force is pretty big, but it's a little bit split right now. The medics are not on top of it. He loses another Science Vessel. He's been reduced so far in Science Vessels. Only 2 left on the map at the moment. Nice plague there in the center of all of this bio, and the Ultra's just gonna go to work. GG. And taps out. Saber takes this game.
Wow, Saber looks so scary this game. Is he gonna take the series? I want to get right into game 2. Yeah, Saber played good. Definitely Angel.
All right, we're hopping right into it. Game number 2 with Saber here in the top left-hand corner. Scan in the bottom right. This is, of course, Nemesis. The map with the, what's it called? Umbrella logo here in the center. One of our favorite maps. For sure, right, Shin? This brings us so many good games.
Oh, it does. I mean, I don't like playing on this map particularly, but when you're watching like 2 stellar players coming up with creative ways to engage one another and like navigate around these weird maps, it's really exciting to see. We've had such great games and great series on this map already, and I'm kind of excited to see this already.
Yeah, we'll see what Saber can pull out here against Scan. That worked out very, very well. Just perfectly standard play on a perfectly standard map, but you know, Scan was able to take that serious before on Sandstorm, which is more of a wild map. So maybe on this map here, Nemesis Scan maybe gonna have the advantage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what style Saber's going to choose for. He's a very, very strong macro Zerg, but he is an aggressive macro Zerg. He doesn't do like necessarily cheesy plays that I've seen him very often, so I'm not sure if he's going to pull out something wild on this map. Like we could see some kind of Guardian rush, or even just the mass like fast 4-base pure Guardian play like we've seen before. It can be really strong on this map against Terran, so I'm not sure what style we're going to see from him. Scan does like his mech switches as well, and this map is good for taking a strong mech switch and controlling the center of the map and kind of forcing Zerg into a bit of a weird situation where they're just charging into siege lines of tanks and mines over and over again. So I'm not sure if we'll see that in the later phases, or if Saber's got something spicy cooked up for Scan here.
Yeah, that mech play in the middle of Nemesis is so strong because there's no... it's just so wide open. Very, very powerful. We've seen a lot of Zerg players just get choked out by mech play on this map. Can be very, very scary. But, yeah, I haven't really seen Scan do too much mech play. I think he's much more of a bio guy. He might be willing, or might be thinking of switching it up here now that the bio play didn't really work well. But he's getting himself a nice... opener here with the wall in. He won't have to produce too many Marines, and he'll just be going right into a command center here nice and early. Whoa, what's this right here? A factory already on the way. So Scan gonna mix it up here, putting down the wall, and then, you know, defending, making sure that the Drone can't get in. Don't let the drone in. Oh, okay. Oof.
That was like
That was
one
close.
hex tile from starting to drill over. Although he actually would have lost the drone had the drone start to get underneath the command center, because it would have been too late, and then the drone would have became glitched out and killed by the Marines. So it's actually kind of lucky for Saber that the drone didn't get in right at the last split second. But yeah, it's going to be a very fast tech play from Scan. He's only mining 1 on gas though, so it's probably just going to be a Valkyrie build. Drone going to be rotating around to the other side behind these gas geysers and chilling out over here instead.
He's going to try and do something with this drone. Maybe try to get it to glitch through the eggs, get into the main base. He's not done it successfully so far. Maybe once he gets the Overlord over here onto the right-hand side and gets vision of some mineral patches, he might be able to do that. But so far, unsuccessful. He does go ahead and throw it on his Sunken, so he is suspicious, possibly suspecting that this Vulture may be on the way, and the Sunken finishes up just in time as the Vulture makes its way here towards the natural.
Well, crucially, with that drone scout, like right up against the racks, he saw no command center, so he's assuming that it's some kind of 1-1-1 build. So yeah, he was able to just throw down the Sunken Colony really early at like a sort of 3:30 time, and then that will kind of prevent any shenanigery from this Vulture coming out and causing a lot of havoc in the early game. So he did kind of sniff out the build with that drone, even though it wasn't able to slide into the main base, because he was able to see that there was no command center on the way. It's like going to be a delayed 2-port build from Scan. This is really interesting. He went 1 port expand. He's going like 1 factory expand into 1 starport, like a 1-1-1 build, but then he's throwing down the 2nd starport as a delayed afterthought. So kind of might interestingly throw off Saber a little bit, not expecting 2 starport production early on. Wraith already on the way. I'm wondering if he's going to go like 2 starport Valkyrie in this game, or if it's just going to be Cloak Wraiths.
I think Cloak Wraith most likely. We'll see how this matches up against Saber, how Saber can deal with it in relation to how we saw Mini deal with it earlier today. We did these recordings on the same day, so watching 2 games with 2-port Wraith on the same day is a little bit funny. We rarely see this style, but it can be used, especially if you are confident that your mechanical ability is stronger than the Zerg player, that you're able to, get those free shots off and fight with the Mutalists on even footing. Then it can be a very strong way to go. He's going to get a 2nd Overlord here before any Scourge can pop out. And actually, Scourge are just now on the way. He might even get another Overlord here. We'll see. Like that Overlord is going to hide, and the Wraith will back away.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get the other Overlord. It's kind of interesting though, right? Because I'm sure Saber can kind of figure this out gradually. Like once he starts to see that there's more Wraiths, but they're delayed Wraiths, he might start to feel like, okay, you must have taken your expansion event. Like it's kind of weird though, the tech path of Scan. It will throw Saber off a little bit and might catch him off guard. Once he won't expect the follow-up Wraiths. He might just be expecting this Wraith into Valkyrie style, and he won't necessarily expect the cloak, so that could catch him off guard. If there's no Overlords to detect and the Muters are coming in for a dive to snipe a Valkyrie, and all of a sudden there's cloak and the Wraiths are just killing everything, like that's really bad news for Saber. So that could really catch him unawares and like flip this game on its head once that happens.
Yeah, it looks like the Vulture here gonna get picked off. It was almost able to kill that drone as it was heading out to grab this 3rd base, but he managed to get it on top of the geyser there and make the geyser before that happened. And he was able to save that drone and get the 3rd base going here. Scan all buttoned up with his turrets, but this is not very many. And now the Wraiths are going to cloak. And yeah, where is that Overlord? It's over here to the left side. Maybe these Scourge can connect. Oh, let's get 1 shot off. 2 shots, but not killing any of these Wraiths. So a good trade there for Scan.
Yeah, pretty good trade. He didn't get as much damage done to the Muters as I thought he might, but he still got a pretty sizable amount of connections with those Gemini missiles. Now going to also snipe off this Overlord at the 6 o'clock, which denies any map control now to Saber after losing that Overlord. So going to have to be a lot more cautious with the remaining Air Force until he can get this Overlord speed researched.
Wow, what do you think about this? Goes directly into Hydralisk Den Queen's Nest. He's going to transition immediately off this play. This is so different than what we've seen previously, with a lot of Midas being built and then just going for an attack against the Terran player. Instead, he's just going to use this to try not to take any damage from these Wraiths. The mutas are just going to be here for defense, and he's going to transition into Hydra.
Well, I think he has identified that he might get baited if he tries to win the air superiority, and then there's Vessels and Valkyries coming out soon after, and he starts losing his air dominance. Then he has no tech to back it up. He could just die to someone like Scan, and he knows that Scan's pretty good at controlling these wraiths as well. So maybe it is the smart choice for him to kind of sacrifice this air dominance and get the tech online a little bit quicker, so that he can deal with Scan in the mid to late phase, trying to take out some of these drones at the max range. Not currently Overlord in position to scout those. Now slightly getting in position with that. The Overlord speed should be done just then. Okay, so now he has Overlord speed, so he can start to be a little bit more aggressive with his positioning of his Air Force and trying to chase down some of these wraiths. They have low energy as well, so they can't keep cloaking like this to get away and to do free damage to the mutas. So Scanning going to be a little bit more cautious with these wraiths going forward. We do have a Ling taking out the gas geysers to the 12 o'clock, but might get killed by the wraiths before it's able to finish its job.
I love this. Adding on a spore colony here. I feel like far too few Zerg players at the professional level will use that money on a spore, but it's so worth it when you have this many wraiths flying around. Just to put that one spore down, you can see it completely denies the attack up here. If he didn't have that, I mean, his mutas would have been a little bit late. A bunch of drones could have gone down there, and as it stands, he's just going to be able to mine safely here, and the wraiths are going to fly in once again, going for the main this time, it looks like. Find some Scourge caught out, and we'll pick those off. Going to go for some drones, possibly, but here comes the mutas and the Overlords, so he does have to back away.
Yeah, he's just trying to threaten that he wants to go in for damage, but what he's really trying to do is just catch out any Zerg units that are moving in to intercept, so any Overlords that are coming over to detect, or any Scourge that are making their way over there, trying to get as much free damage as he can without risking his Wraiths getting too out of position. He does cloak up there, so it looks like he does want to get something done. He wouldn't just cloak for no reason, so it looks like he's trying to mind game Saber a little bit, see if he can catch some free damage on these Hydras coming out in the middle, because he won't be able to see those dots on the minimap. So he ran off to the side with his mutas chasing down an SCV and completely thought the Wraiths weren't around, so now got some free damage in with those Wraiths, and while they're cloaked, it's really hard to keep track of them. You have to see the blurs with your actual screen. We have some tanks in the natural expansion with Siege Mode about to finish up to defend this pressure play coming from Saber, some speed Hydras with muta support.
Yeah, there's nothing back at home to defend. We'll see what he wants to do with these wraiths here. Now that Saber's realized that he's not going to do any damage here, he's actually in a position where he just doesn't have the ability to protect his drones. All of these drones burrow, but there's a scan. A ton of them are going to go down here. That's pretty brutal for Saber.
Yeah, it is very brutal. I mean, forcing the scan is nice, I guess, because like the Terran only has a finite amount of scan, and we do want to go into lurkers, so that's good. And look how many drones he's getting. And now he's like splitting off his wraiths, so these wraiths will get picked off by these mutas, but there's another few wraiths flying across the top right. I thought he was going to try and target some of those drones down in the top right left side mineral line with those wraiths, but instead chose not to do so. So he did actually lose a lot of those wraiths, I think, and only got a few drones. So I would say the game is slightly even, slightly scan favored in the sense that he already has vessels out, and we only just now have consume on the way for Saber. So I would say it looks like slightly scan favored. But overall, I still prefer Saber's position, even though I would say like the game has gone well for the scan.
Yeah, we're going to have Plague here pretty soon. Oh god, the Irradiates need to be pulled out. 3 Irradiates go down on these mutas, and that's actually not bad for Saber. These mutas are not going to really do much anymore. They're probably just going to be thrown onto drop defense, probably at the 12 o'clock or maybe here at the natural. And, you know, he's completely switched over into Lurker Hydra now. So, you know, wasting a bunch of Radiates at this point is probably not going to do too well for Scan. He really needs to fight this army here that's coming up and to try and look for a surround on this Bioforce. Can Saber get on top of this? The tanks all siege up preemptively, so probably not going to be able to do so well. He does back away immediately upon seeing those siege tanks, but does lose 3 lurkers for free. Not the best trade there. Defilers are now coming out. That consume is done. Plague will shortly be on the way here, I'm sure. And I think we may see just a big old Hydra Defiler game out of Saber. I thought that he was going to go for that immediately, but he made all these lurkers, which kind of was a shock, a surprise, but I think eventually he's going to switch over to that.
He was just buying time to make sure Scan couldn't get across the map before the Defilers were popped and Consume was done. He just wanted to make sure there was like no way that Scan had any window of opportunity to get the Irradiates on the Defilers as they were hatching, and wanted to make sure there was no way that he could make his way up in here and do any damage to the Zergs. And now we have Swarm ready and Lurkers moving their way to this high ground position to swarm up as far out from his natural as he can to shut down these siege tanks from getting any kind of pressure onto his bases. So for the time being, going to be holding on here, but he did lose a lot of Lurkers to try and gain that ground. I was kind of surprised that Saber wasn't already in position to take that. So actually lost a lot of Lurkers for the effort of setting up this defense.
Yeah, he threw down a pretty late Dark Swarm there. He definitely had the energy ready to go, but like 4 Lurkers went down to Marine and tank fire before he even was able to throw down that Dark Swarm, and that's a pretty big loss there for Saber. He's gonna go ahead and consume now. He's almost got the Plague upgrade. He's got enough Scourge here where he can actually force these vessels back. A Plague goes down, or excuse me, a Irradiate goes down on one of those Scourge actually and shoves that away, but he loses a tank just to a couple of lings. Another Dark Swarm gonna go down. He's probably gonna lose that tank as well. Slowly shuffling everything back here, though. Scan is setting up a big wall of tanks now, with more and more popping out by the second. Actually, he's kind of halted that production. I thought he would continue with this because it's so powerful on this map, but he's kind of stopped. He's building a base down here in the bottom left-hand corner, and he's going to try and get that set up instead of continuing this push.
Yeah, well, I think he knows that he won't break through this position. There's just not no way he can keep up with the Dark Swarms and timing of the Defiler with this little amount of vessels. So instead, he's just going to try and maintain his map control in the middle while taking his space in the bottom left. And I can't say I blame him. He also produced a small round of fire bats as well, so we can get some fire bats up here to kind of help fight under the Dark Swarms when he needs to and soak up any Ling support units that come out from these macro hatcheries. We do see quite a few macro hatcheries are going up for Saber right now, wanting to get a huge flood of these cracklings to help fight underneath these Dark Swarms. So right now, both players looking like they don't want to necessarily engage one another. They just want to try and get some map control away from one another while expanding.
Plague? No. What? He didn't go for the Plague?
Nope. He only had 100 energy on that Defiler, right? Or did he? Oh
no, he threw down 2 Dark Swarms.
Oh, okay,
so he had 200.
Well,
really shocked that he didn't go for that.
Well, literally just as I got done talking, I was talking about how both players are in the mindset of map control right now. So his mindset was just in continuing to maintain that middle position. So had that not been the case, he probably would have just thrown down the Plague for like pure value. But because he's so focused on, I just want to stop the Terran from having this big middle control, then yeah, you kind of didn't even think about throwing down the Plague, which might have been a more valuable choice.
Yeah, for sure. And now we've got a 4th base up here, but 2 dropships are coming in. They're going to be hitting this base in the center left, but Muta's going to dive right on top of this. The Marines, as they're popping out, are going to get gunned down. However, this is 2 dropships worth of Marines. They are going to clean up the Muta now as the number increases, and he's going to kill this base, it looks like. So Saber dropping back down to 3 base against 4 bases now, where Scan has the center right and the bottom left at this moment.
And Saber was trying to move out with his army to come over and help, but instead got caught out by Scan and got a lot of his Lurkerling gunned down in the process as well. So Scan doing a good job of not only cleaning up the space on the 9 o'clock, but also cutting off a lot of the army of Saber as well, as it came in there down to 70 supply to 150. So looking pretty good position for Scan right now. Saber trying to make some desperate plays with the Plagues, with the Swarms out in the middle of the map to try and maintain some kind of foothold here. But after losing that base, he's been cut down to 3 gas production. That's really bad for him. Scan's got these 4 bases up worth of gas right now, so being behind on gas against a Terran is going to be a nightmare scenario for Saber going forward here.
Yeah, he absolutely needs to get another base down. He maybe needs to counterattack one of these bases as well. I think that Saber really needs to abandon the Lurker play, just build pure Hydra, pure Defiler, and try to get great Plagues down and really like get huge value out of these units, because otherwise Scan is just going to completely overwhelm him with sheer numbers. Running away with this one Lurker. He's going to keep that alive at least. Some Wraiths in the top right-hand corner are denying this base up here, but Scourge are going to come through and deal with that, push that away. This Bioforce still sitting here in the center left, though it doesn't have the dropships with it anymore. It can't actually move anywhere else to get damage. Maybe he could actually go through these eggs here and try to get on top of the natural, but for now he's just going to sit there and chill, just wait. Oh, the race went cloak and didn't die there. That's so frustrating.
Yeah, Scan doesn't actually have to do anything right now. He just needs to maintain the gain state. So as long as he stops the 4th base going down and keeps control of the center, he's happy. He probably doesn't feel like he needs to push into the natural of the Zerg at any time soon. So he's probably just going to try and trade well in the middle. Great Swarm and Plague in the middle, going to be opening up this position a little bit, getting on top of the vessels as well with the Hydras. If he can snipe off some of these vessels, it's going to be huge. Ooh, he does take out quite a few of the vessels. This is the kind of thing that Saber needs to come back in this game. But the base in the top right did get denied by a small Bioforce and those 2 Wraiths. So really frustrating for Saber not able to get this base up. And with these Marines still in the 9 o'clock position, denying any base going up there, it's going to be really tough for him going forward, getting another gas online. Still currently half of the supply of the Terran. He won't necessarily die for quite a while, but he needs to get this 4th base online somehow.
Yeah, I guess he's going to go up for the top right-hand corner again. It's going to be hard to secure that position, though. Lings are going to break through these eggs and open up a reinforced supply train. But Scan is taking the middle once again. He's pushing everything back. He didn't take a great trade over in that last fight, but here comes another big plague. Oh my god, this could be a massive, massive plague. Here we go. Oh my god. Now that's a plague-oo.
That is a plague-oo indeed, and we still have enough Hydras left to gun down this force, so Scan going to rightfully back away from that Dark Swarm. There's not a lot of units for the Zerg, but with this kind of unit composition, you don't need a lot of units. With just good Defiler usage, you can make magic happen. The base in the top right, though, might go down yet again. Marines stimming from the low ground, going to be coming up to try and snipe down this hatchery. There are a few Hydras moving in to try and save it. So now the Hydras might have a small chance at gunning down these Marines with target fire, but the target fire is not good enough, and instead will be falling to these Marines. There's some reinforcing Lurker Hydra coming up here to deal with this, but in the process is going to be giving up any kind of map control in the center, and now Scan can come up with his huge bio army to the northern threshold if he so chooses and challenge this base.
Yeah, that was a little bit rough, but Saber's still getting good fights with Scan, throwing down those plagues, really taking good trades. His what's it called? Upgrades are going to be on par with Scan here soon, but actually the +1 or +3 armor is going to finish up, so it's going to be a while still before Saber can catch up now. He needs to finish up his +2 and then his +3 as well. He has that +3 armor, but it's not as important with the Hydra. You really need the damage output. Unless you got everything plagued, then it doesn't really matter. Here comes another big plague. Very nicely done. Throwing down a Dark Storm would be really good here too, but looks like he doesn't have the energy for that. Just going to back away. A lot of Hydras get killed. The plague went down on a lot of that stuff, but it didn't get everything.
No, there's no Defiler up in this top right. Scan doesn't know that, though. Scan doesn't know there's no Defiler here, but if he wanted to, he could push all the way into the top right and just kill that right now. Defiler is now starting to hatch out from those Nidus canals to come over here and reinforce his position. Saber knows how important it is to keep this 4th base alive. He's currently behind in bases against a Terran player, never where you want to be as a Zerg. He can still hold on and survive for the time being, throwing down some Dark Swarms in this middle area to try and keep the Terran at bay as far back as he. Another beautiful plague. It's the kind of play that Saber needs, but with these siege tanks being produced, we do have another couple of factories in the bottom left. Scan is slowly starting to churn out like 3 tanks at a time right now, 4 tanks at a time right now potentially. So this could be really, really rough for Saber, because it's going to be kind of like this biomech army that's going to slowly get a stronger and stronger foot position in the middle of the map, and it's going to be really tough for Saber to fight that as the tank count swells. But still some options for Saber to come back in this game moving forward, trying to snipe out some of these tanks, getting some good Dark Swarms on top of these tank lines, forcing them to unsiege and back away. Doing a great job at sniping off some of these tanks is Saber. The bio is currently out of position on the left-hand side of the middle, so really good job from Saber. So going forward, he's still able to find this damage and sniping off, reducing the gas count of Scan by picking off these tanks and vessels over and over again. But there's so much income for Scan. He's still going to be looking pretty happy moving forward into the natural now. Dark Swarm going to be coming out. There is only Ling support here with 1 Lurker on the way, so they could break through this position with some Firebats. There's only 1 Firebat in this army, though, so it's going to be a little bit tough for him. Another Plague might be coming out in just a second. He's moving forward for it, gets the Plague on the clump of medics. So far, I would say like this is pretty good play from Saber, but he's got a really uphill battle for him from now.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing you can say for Saber is that actually the upgrades are not so good for the mech army here from Scan. He's just now getting 1-1, whereas all the upgrades are pretty much done now for Saber. What has he got on his Lings at this point? Only +1 attack on the Lings, but 3 armor is done. He'll be pumping away at those attack upgrades for the Lings here. What's +2 for the Lurker Spine, so he doesn't have that many that big of an upgrade advantage, but it is going to be an upgrade advantage for a little while here. This mech switch is going to be very, very strong in the late game, but it still needs a little ways to get ramped up here. And that's going to give Saber some time to get these four bases up and running, and maybe get some drops off to deny the base here in the center right, or maybe the center left. He's got to take one of these bases though if he wants to be able to take Scan in the late game against mech.
Yeah, he's got these 2 bases set up now in the top right, but he's almost mined out in his natural, so he's going to still be on like 2 base worth of production, so he really does need to get one of these other bases online. The 9 o'clock would be ideal, but there's still that big force of bio over there denying that from going up. Instead, what Saber could have done is try to challenge this base at the 3 o'clock position, but that's already becoming mined out, so Scan taking that very early on is going to deny Saber from being able to take this base for himself later on. The gas is already down to 1,000, the middle is already down to like 300, 400, so yeah, really the only base for Saber to take is this 9 o'clock position, and he needs to do so.
It's like a lot of units coming in for the flank, but the Marines are fighting very, very nicely against this mostly Ling Hydra army here. That's a pretty bad plague, only getting about 4 units in that group, but does soften them up a little bit. The Hydra's fighting here, and this isn't a high ground, so they're still getting all of their shots off, and this is a lot of medics here. Scan
So
replacing every single one of these Marines and medics with as they die with tanks, spawning out of the bottom left and the bottom right, and starting to really tank up the middle now.
Well, at least the girlfriend prospects for that last remaining Marine is pretty high. He's surrounded by a lot of women there, so who knows, maybe that's a good thing for him at least. But he's going to be running back to safety. Hopefully he can start dating one of them. There was a little counterattack at the 3 o'clock position from Saber that denied mining for some time at this base. Was a little bit nice win for him, but still with this huge force in the center for Scan, with this huge, like, just absolute ocean of tanks and red on the map. Like, it's going to be really tough from going forward. If Saber can find a way of starting to break these formations and killing off the tanks one at a time, could be rough for Scan if he's not able to hold his tank line efficiently. But right now, Saber's going to try and stream out through the middle of the map to try and get on top of him. If Scan tries to push up into this top right, we do have a Nidus Canal set up, so he can get some units over there. Ling's desperately running to that, as well as Lurkers and Hydras. He desperately wants to hold on to this top right of the map. There's not currently a Defiler moving into that Nidus Canal, just Lurker, Hydra, so there's not going to be any Darkstorm anytime soon for the time being. So all of those things are going to be gunned down. The Lurkers coming out, though, going to be protecting that Nidus Canal from falling, but it's still only now the Defiler coming through that Nidus in a moment. He needs to hide the Defiler on the other side of the Nidus, though, because if it came through now, he could just get that Defiler irradiated. So the Defilers will be probably trying to consume and then come through for the Darkstorm later on.
So many irradiates here in the upper right. It's like, I think 8 irradiates just went down there. Kills every single Lurker in this position. He's gonna go ahead and consume a bunch of units. Oh, there's a nice plague.
Huge plague.
Big one on those science vessels. If he can pick all those off, that would give him a leg in this game. He would have some sort of position to try and fight back from, but this is a really rough spot with all these tanks right out in front of the natural. He's going to throw down a couple of Darkstorms here and try to get to work with some Lings. The splash from the tanks is going to do a lot of the work for the Zerg player at this moment, but it's still really hard to get on top of this stuff. Looks like almost all the tanks have been picked off, and some more vessels are going to come up here and try to get some irradiates down. However,
that's really good target firing with those. There's really good target firing that Saber just did with his Zerglings. He used one Zergling to target fire the tank initially, so the other tank would splash and kill it. Then he sent in the other 2 Zerglings to pick off the other tank before the Marines would be in position to clear them up. So Saber did a good job of like picking off a few of the tanks that were in position there with what little tiny amount of units he did have. But there's such a huge force behind us. He's currently down half in supply, 200 supply for Scan, now maxed out against the 100 supply of Zerg. Zerg can technically survive from this position, but he needs to get out soon and start doing some big playing in the top right with the Flood of Lings. He needs to throw down a Dark Swarm if he wants to fight this position. Now throws down the Dark Swarm so he can push this out again, but now we have the tanks encroaching on this natural in the top left quadrant of the map, so tanks are going to be putting on a lot of pressure on this Nidus Canal network that is set up currently. But looks like Saber though starting to break out of the top right. Now all the medics are finally starting to go down. Maybe he can get out on the map and make something work here. These tanks are currently unprotected on the right hand side of the map, so if he can get on top of all these tanks and start picking them off, maybe Saber can make a slow comeback in this game, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very tough, and he's going to lose this Nidus. Actually, no, the tank that was hitting the Nidus was killed in the top left. Now he's going to bring out a bunch more Hydras and start to break through this, but every single unit you see going down here, all these medics that are falling, all the Marines that are falling, everything's going to be replaced by tanks here, and there's really no air transition for Saber. It's not like he can just build a whole bunch of mutas right now and fight the tanks. He's kind of got to make it work with Defiler, Ling, and Hydra. He's going to get out here and actually kill most of these tanks, it looks like. Picking off all of these, and Scan has no gas bank, so it's going to be a little bit hard to replace, but he's already snagged the bottom center. He's still mining gas here in the center right. He can snag the center left. Looks like gas still full geysers here, still full mining here in the bottom left with plenty of gas left over at those locations. So yeah, Scan is just doing really, really well right now, even though he's not trading perfectly, and Saber is able to get some good trades with the Lings, just killing off tanks like this here over on the top right. It's just not really enough right now. The numbers game all in Scan's favor, so he's really going to have to take some amazing trades and actually get a base up here shortly, otherwise he's going to eventually just fizzle out.
Oh, here comes the stim. He could get on top of the Nidus. If the Nidus goes down, it's going to be all over. There is a Defiler on the low ground in that main base. Dark Swarm does come out just barely in time, but you can still kill buildings under Dark Swarm, so that Nidus Canal can still be targeted down, does do so. There is enough fire bats here to fight under swarms. There are 6 fire bats fighting underneath the swarm, so now the reinforcements of Saber are going to be cleaned up quite nicely. There is still one lurker underneath this Dark Swarm, but it's not being burrowed right now. All the drones are going down in a razor trick in that main base in the top right, also going to be killing the remainder of Saber's drones. The economy is in absolute tatters for Saber right now.
Yeah, in absolute tatters, and Saber, as he loses his base, probably considering the GG. Look at that. A bunch of drones go down to this eraser trick. He does burrow to keep those alive for a moment, but he's not going to be able to get up here in time to save these drones. They're all going to fall, and he doesn't have anything going on the other side of the map, except for 6 o'clock. Looks like he did manage to sneak in there. Maybe with a drop and just prevent that mining, but I don't think this matters to Scan at all. He's got plenty of mining down in the bottom left, and GG is called. Saber taps out, and Scan takes that victory.
Wow, what a game.
Alright, I'm sorry to inform you guys, we don't have a game number 3 here. It's just Saber and Scan, 2 games. I'm not sure where I actually got these games from. But I thought that they were pretty fun, and it would be enjoyable to watch. I don't think this was in the best of 3. It might have been actually from the ladder. The series before that I got on Sandstorm was from Minerals. Maybe that came from him. I'm not 100% sure here, guys. I've got a lot of games in the bank, and plenty more replay casts coming to you very, very soon. So make sure to subscribe, hit the like button, and also check out nOm.XUN's channel. Check out what he's doing in terms of streaming. I'm in there sometimes hanging out, so come say hi and have an excellent day. I'll see you guys in the next cast. Okay.
Nice.
That's good. That's enough work for one day, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I've also got some Shine off race games, man. I've got Shine off race versus Zerg. I've got Shine off race versus Protoss, and off race versus Terran as well. I can't remember what he played, but we can take a look at that sometime.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like the game, it'll be fun.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm surprised at the mini game. Like
I downloaded that one just going, oh, that's weird. Mini played Zerg, and that was really a good one. So maybe we'll do that
Yeah,
again.
I do like to see like pro gamers playing off races, so I'll be down for that for sure. Oh, by the way, Ace and Angel say well done, saying Zan, good job, casters.
Nice, thank you guys. Maybe they want to hop in and play a couple games or something.
Yeah, Ace, you wanna play something? Do threes or UMS or whatever you feel like.
Oh man, I hopped into a 2v2 last night. It was with those K-GIF people. You ever played with K-GIF?
No.
They're like, I don't know, some sort of clan, and they were telling me, oh, you have to join our clan. And I'm like,
Oh wait, yeah.
mean?
No, yes, they asked me to do that as well. Titos and I played against them in a 2v2, and they said the same thing. They said like, oh, you can join us. You can keep your nom tags and be like KGIF nom, whatever. Like, that was really bizarre.
I played with them, and I had a K-GIF on my team, and it was versus 2 K-GIFs. And I was Zerg, and they both went Zerg and sunken rushed me. 3 sunkens each.
Oh man.
3 sunkens each, man. 6 sunkens came down in my main base.
Yeah, I mean it's a numbers game at that point.
I almost held it. I killed 5 sunkens and only 1 survived and finished me off.
Oh shit.
It was insane. And then I looked at my partner and he had 1 zealot. I was like, what the fuck? Why? What?
Yeah, 2v2 can be brutal, especially against Zergs. The 2 Zergs can be really crazy hard to defend against that early game.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, they used so much money to take me down. Like, they obviously both 6-pooled, and they both did like a crazy sunken rush with 3 drones each.
Mm-hmm.
They have nothing. I was like, okay, my Protoss partner should have no problem. Like, just send zealots and kill them, right? And he had 1 zealot at the end. Like, I was dead, and he had 1 zealot.
Well, it's actually hard for him though because they can drone drill and micro against slow zealots as well. So like, it's hard for him to completely kill both of them off himself, at least right away. Like, he can maybe put some damage onto one of them. But say he chooses wrong and he chooses the Zerg that decided to make a sunken in his main or whatever, like, can be rough for him.
Yeah, he didn't have anything. They built links and just killed him. It was pretty bad. It was a setup. It was a setup.
It was a setup. maybe they are. Maybe did they have people in the observer slots as well?
No.
Because when we
on my team was a K-GIF. So.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the thing, is that those guys are a little bit suspicious because they had people in the observer slots and did some weird stuff in our 2v2s as well. That makes me wonder if they're like ghosting and like being naughty. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't put it by them. I've seen some ridiculous shit on BattleNet recently.
Yeah, you have.
All right. Well, what are we doing?
Well, we could do. I'm not sure if Ace wants to play. Let me whisper him, see if he's down. At some point, we need to get a 4-stack together and do random team.
Yeah. Maybe down for that.
But I definitely think we should do it with a 4-stack, so we don't have to keep dealing with like a random that's sandbagging or whatever.
Where do print screen files go to? I can't remember now.
Oh, in StarCraft, it should be like if you go up from your maps folder, there should be a screenshots folder. It should be like document screenshots, document StarCraft screenshots. Yeah.
Take a look at the. This was the game that I got to the last level on.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you got pretty far. Yeah. You got to where I got. You got more or less to where I got when I was in that game where like they were all leaving. Because like, yeah, I was in a similar position to you where I was in like thousands of kills and no one else had really anything. So they all just started leaving and I was down to like just me playing basically. Like similar position to you. You're the only guy that's fed, right?
Yeah. I just had Marine, and then I had, look at that, 5 Hydra, 6
Yeah.
Marine. It was nuts. Dealing so much damage.
But you need like at
But,
least like 2 people that are kind of like fed like you. If you got
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 people not pulling their weight, it just feels too hard.
I almost won. If the nuke had landed like 10 seconds earlier, I would have probably won the game.
Kill
because
enough
there's a
enemies to not die.
massive- There was a massive stack, and I was on the final level. Just
Yeah.
needed to kill. It was like you know how I think it's like one of the last levels is SCV, and then there's drone and vulture, and they all get stuck on each other so badly. Like they get really clumped up around the corners, and nuke is so good. But I couldn't get the nuke off in time. It was pretty sad.
That's pretty sad.
Oh, you want to try and get a 4-stack now, or we've got Ace in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what he's saying. I'll whisper Ozzy. I'm not sure if Ozzy can play. I think he said he'd be on later tonight, so I imagine he's busy now and won't be able to play. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we can get a 4-stack. I'm not sure who else would play. Might have to play something else for now.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little editing here and just put this together while we're figuring it out.
I messaged Wolfix as well in case he's down for 3s. He sometimes is. I said maybe he'll join later. He just got home.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, he said he's eating and chilling right now. Alrighty. Oh, Ace said he was playing with cats. I'll ask him if he wants to do 3s or UMS. Alright. Were you more in the mood for 3s or UMS?
Yeah, I could go either way.
We can do both. Do a few 3s and then do some UMS.
Sure.
Alright. I'll host up.
Last night I played Diplo World. You ever played that? Crazy.
Long. I played Diplo like a long time ago. Like we're talking like 15 plus years ago.
I used to play Diplo a lot, and I've still played like Infinity and 7.7 a few times, but there's a new one called World. It's totally different. It's kind of cool. I 1v4'd last night. I got all of America, North and South, and then went through the Bering Land Bridge and just like fucked them up from Russia. Killed the entire rest of the world. It's pretty nuts.
Nice.
It was fun.
Do people actually do much diplomacy in that games in terms of like allying with each other and stuff?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're like
yeah.
constantly typing and like, oh, you want to do a pact, like a non-aggression pact, and blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah.
With
What's up,
Yeah.
Dustin?
pretty
Mate,
funny.
I think that's the point of that map, right? Like it's supposed to be like, even though you're fighting on the map, you're still like supposed to be like doing the whole diplomacy with the other players, sort of thing.
Yeah, I think you are.
Angel asks, what is turn rate? Well, it's actually kind of interesting you ask that because it's quite hard to explain, but basically the latency of the game is calculated by multiplying turn rate by another number. So say, for example, if you've got 24 turn rate, or multiplied by whether or not it's low, high, or extra high. So say like 24 high is similar to 16 low, but not quite the exact same latency value. I'll say enjoying, by the way.
Oh sure.
So like say, for example, when playing like big games, sometimes you need to have like 12 or 14 because it can be like really laggy otherwise. But it's similar to like the tick rate of it's kind of like it affects the tick rate of the server though, because like it can affect how well you micro, like how many dropped inputs you might experience. Because if you're like spam clicking really fast and the turn rate's low, the game can't handle that level of spam inputs, so it can mess up with your micro a lot. Sometimes you have to play a lot more deliberately to do the same level of micro, but you can't do like really high level micro and low turn rate. Dustin says, I played as CVP yesterday and I might just delete StarCraft after it. Dustin, I'm sure it wasn't that bad. CVP's hard until you get into the swing of it, mate. There's a lot of like, nuances and stuff you have to understand early game. Same for the Protoss player, though. He has to understand quite a few things early game to navigate it. I'm going to ban this guy because he's got 2 yellows. It was the least fun I'd ever had in a video game. I'm not going to lie to you, there's ways Protoss can play which makes it very unfun to play against. Because, like, yeah, a turtling Protoss is just like, you can't break him, but he can't kill you, so it's like this awkward trying to stop him from expanding, but you probably will not be successful, and he'll take the whole map and build Reavers and High Templars at every single base, and have cannons everywhere. And yeah, it's not necessarily easy for you to deal with. You kind of have to get into really super late game with a lot of hatchery production and defiler usage for dark swarms and plagues and shit like that. It's kind of awkward and not fun to play. So yeah, I don't blame you for being frustrated. I would be frustrated in that situation. Oh great, we got 2 turns. Well, this is I'm probably dead, but okay, the Zerg's not full pooling or anything, so maybe we're okay. Okay, at least he's not harassing your SCV building.
Oh shit! That's not a wall. Fuck. All this. Is this a wall now?
What the what?
I don't know.
What is going on?
My wall sucks.
Wait, what? That is a wall, right? I don't know.
They can slip around the bottom or the left side of the barracks. It looks like a wall, but it's not. God, yeah, I can just go right through there. Ah! My render failed again. Fuck.
Shit.
Why?
There's got to be something fucking with it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Typical.
Typical.
Bought this computer to make sure that I don't have problems anymore, and then I go problems.
Might be solvable though. It might be like something that's causing the issue that you can rectify. It won't happen again.
I hope so. Forge, really? Can you make sure he's not building right out in front of my natural?
Shit. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
There's building out in front of yellow. Shit. Okay, can we counterattack? Maybe we can
There's too much map control, really. They have way too much map control right now. We need to just somehow get tanks out and shit, but that's a long way off. This Ace might be able to kill the cannons.
Our forces are under attack.
Get out here. I've got Marine medic here.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
I've got 3 mutants on the way.
Okay, we win.
Okay, technical win.
Easy.
Yeah, Dustin, I could have done that, but since I was ahead in tech, I decided to put the hatchery off to the side because, like, if they it's still the same issue. They can kill the sunken between the hatcheries and then just pick off the hatchery, so it's still the same issue. I'd rather just put the hatchery deeper into the base while I'm getting mutants out. Because it's Zerg and Protoss, so it's like Zealots and Zerglings. My mutants can defend that. I just need to not lose it right away to like some kind of crazy Ling Flood. So I thought building it down there would be better because there's no way they'd rather kill that than trying to focus down my main. If they were dialing me, they'd want to take out my Spire or something. And by the time they saw the hatchery, it would be too late for them to make that calculation, probably. And well, it's the same issue. If it was Terran and it was Eminem, he can pick off the top hatchery without the sunken below it protecting it with range. So it would be the same issue. Oh god.
Oh, that was quick.
What are their stats? Dope. Maybe you're gone. I banned the lowest stat guy for them, but the other guy left. David is showing 3 yellow for me. What's David showing for you guys? David. Is that guy lagging for you or not?
3 yellow.
Okay, it might be alright. Let's try it.
We require more minerals.
What balance does he want? I'm banning like the low win rate people. Like,
Our
okay.
team.
Yeah. It's because I've got high win rate on my account, and these guys are like really like they care about their actual stats. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, this guy's got 800 wins and 400 losses. I want him on my team. It's not fair. It's like, yeah, people are weird like that. These guys have got low stats. Like that's another thing though, is that people won't play with people with low stats. Like they'll do that thing and be like, "Oh, the game's not balanced. I'm just gonna leave." So you do actually have to ban people with like low records usually.
Annoying.
Yeah. Otherwise, the new guys that come in will just like come in, see that they've got a low win rate teammate, and just leave. Like if I didn't ban this dope lemon guy and people come in and see that he's got 2 wins and 13 losses, they'll just leave right away.
Maybe it's smart. I usually join and I have like a super imbalanced team, and then I feel like, what the fuck? Why did I even play? Like, the person is like going, 1 Rex into a bunker in his mineral line. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hmm. Dustin says, meanwhile, nobody lets him play because he has a losing record, which means he's on the away team versus a team of friends, so I'm going to get a worse record. Yeah, that kind of is the case, Dustin. But, you can find people to play with. Like, you can come play with me sometime. Come find a group of 3 to play with. But don't worry about your records and stuff. Just worry about learning the game more.
Continual improvement.
Because, I mean, like, let's say, like, you got a bad record right now, but if you just continually improve, then you can make a new account, and you'll play on that account, and you'll have loads more wins on it, because you've now improved. It doesn't matter about the other account and the win-loss record. Who cares? That's temporary. Your improvement can be exponential.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, I should mind this patch.
keys are not set for Protoss. Shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think mine are either. Actually, no, maybe I have E for probe, but I don't think I have much else changed. I might do that thing that... I don't like these positions for this reason. There's not... If you put the pool here, it can mess up gas mining and stuff. There's no real good solution to this. I mean, maybe there's some Zergs that have got it more figured out than I can. Not exactly an expert BGH player. I'm sure if I wanted one gas, that'd be okay, because I could just like make the pool more here and not care. But I need to keep that gas open.
Oh, I really hope I don't have Z for Zealot. It's gonna be rough.
You do. You do. You 100% probably do.
No,
be
it's
alright.
on A.
It's on A. Okay, okay. You changed it.
So
Interesting.
Just the just the pylon for whatever reason. I usually have it on the same as StarCraft 2. BV helps me pop down a bunch of pylons really fast, but Mio's making ramen. It smells so good.
Yeah. Making you hungry.
So good. Oh, I got a cannon in my base. See how many? Oh yeah, there's 2 here already. That's annoying.
Oh shit. I'm coming with some lings.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I can as well.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Oh,
Killed 4 probes.
got a ling in my base.
Got 2 lings on your base.
Our forces are under attack.
What are we up against right now? Zerg?
Free
Building
ling.
Our forces are under attack.
We got Protoss with the core.
Require more
I don't know
minerals.
what the other Protoss or
Require
player.
more minerals.
You're getting so much damage on that Zerg. It's so funny.
Killed like 4 probes in top right of 2 lings as well.
Damn.
I'm coming with 8 lings. I got you, Ace. Outling's coming to me. Or you. One of the two. Keeping him paranoid though.
I'm just gonna block off yellow.
Ace, watch your links here. Got some goons going top left.
Yeah, you should probably be able to kill him right here.
He's probably got spores though.
Let's see, let's see. No spore. Kill all the drones. Oh, it's lagging. Jesus. The yellow? You pissed?
Don't know.
Alright, I gotta go eat.
What's up, Buzzy?
We'll be back in a bit.
Alright, man. Enjoy your food.
Jeez.
GG's.
It finished the rendering, by the way.
Nice.
Third try.
Good.
Third time's a charm.
Third try's a charm. Alright. Ozzy, do you want to step in for a freeze while he's BRB? How you doing, Mr. Dahaki? Yeah, Ace wants to play with you too, see? Ace is saying, BJH, BJH. He's like, I want the big game, homie. I was asked to do fastest. No! No! Not fastest. Your talents are wasted on fastest. Don't let them drag you to the dark side. Ace. You want to try to turn on yours. Join him. I can play fastest, dude. I'm not playing fastest. I mean, I play fastest in a team of friends, but playing randoms and fastest with randoms and fastest. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's do a round of GTD because I want to smoke and vape a lot. GTD.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
No way! Just barely didn't kill it. That's unfortunate. She. It is what it is, Biz. We need like a teeny tiny bit more damage. It's because I was playing one-handed, so we went down like 8 clicks with our keyboard, we're just using our mouse, being a little bit slow. I'll be a vapor. It is what it is, man. It ain't no thing.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
These are the missions we're trying to get. That's why we don't always merge right away. Huh? Oh, I was just saying that, I was talking to the stream, just saying that these are the missions that we're trying to get, highlighting the mission list. That's why we don't always merge right away.
보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Ooh, got the Bengals. Nicely, nicely. Not the best spot for the Templar though. Maybe should have morphed it there. Hindsight is 2020.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
We probably have enough DPS to do the next level boss. It's a little bit risky because the rounds will get harder and harder and harder and harder, so they don't have a lot of splash or anything, so it's a little bit tricky.
완료되었습니다.
Okay, we'll try.
보스를 소환합니다.
Come on, boys. Get it now. Nicely, nicely. Standing by.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
gonna wait a few seconds and try through. It's really hard though. I'm not gonna do it actually.
소환합니다.
I don't think with the low Terran grades we can do a 3. It might be doable, but once it gets onto this side, it won't be enough DPS to finish it. I'm a little bit sketch about that. We have 2 Terran 2s, but not the best positioning.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를
try.
소환합니다.
Shit. Okay, well we lost lives to kill that. It was an experiment that went a little bit wrong.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를
But with
소환합니다.
this, I definitely feel a lot more confident about popping these level 3s. Me 3 Ursodons. Yeah, this is way better.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
파이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
준비나 해라. 나 대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다.
나 대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지? 인간의 내 목숨을
보스를 소환합니다.
우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 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 소환합니다.
Was only two and two Bengal. I need to fight still. Yeah, so 3 ghosts. There's the 3 ghosts.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Nice. So that's the mutants done, right?
전 하리의 날개도 맞출 수 있죠.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
뛰어난 재능이 있지.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
보스를 소환합니다.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Oh, I need a Dark Archon. Shit, I shouldn't have merged them. Shit. Never mind. Oh, I need the Ghosts as well for the Archons, but I guess I won't go for them.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
완료되었습니다.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
Look at the Dark Archons again.
보스를 소환합니다.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
Hey, so you gonna specialize the Overlord or what are you doing?
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 원합니다.
Everybody, we got a
Today I present
소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Upgrade complete.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 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 완료되었습니다.
파이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
보스를 소환합니다.
난 대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지? 준비나 해라.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
파이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라. 분단의 내 목숨을.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Upgrade complete.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
파이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Insufficient breastfeeding gas.
아이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
오호마카 무기 온라인.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
아이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
소환합니다.
인간의 내 목숨을. 준비나 해라.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
파리의 날개도 맞출 수 있죠.
스타일이 멋지시군요. 우리의 힘은 영원할 것이다.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
카사르의 템플라.
보스를 소환합니다.
아이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라. 인간의 내 목숨을.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
준비나 해라.
보스를 소환합니다.
아이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 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 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 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 소환합니다.
우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘
타이밍
맞지?
완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
전 파리의 날개도 맞출 수 있죠.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
오마카, 이온나이.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. Wow, I can't hear you. Weird. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. I hear you. The hell? Is your OBS open? Yeah. Technology, bro. Pain in the dick. I will beat this game.
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
Not enough minerals.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey. What is it? Okay.
Okay.
Hey. Sorry, I'm arguing with somebody. Hang on. There's a guy. So ever since I had like a little bit of a falling out with a couple of people from the fastest community, that whole like friend group is like picking fights with me like on and off randomly, like all the time. I was playing with one. I didn't even know it. He was on a different account, and I was playing with Queen. We were.
Are you coming in, or are you playing a game?
Just like a couple minutes. Okay, so Queen. I was playing with Queen, and then a couple guys joined that were friends of hers, and they wanted to play, and I was like, well, I don't really do fours, so we did 2v2s, and we won the first game, and then we lost the second one. And in the next game, I killed the guy's Nexus, and then I won a fight after, like a 1v2 fight. Like, I knew I wasn't going to win the game, but, because, like, they're both, like, pretty high-level fastest players, I guess, they play a lot. But, like, I won a fight after, and the guy just started talking about how lucky I am, how I don't micro right, how my macro's bad, like, I do everything wrong, and I get lucky and win the fight anyway. And he sent, like, 4 or 5 messages, and I was like, what, are you salty? Like, what is happening? Like, nobody was even saying anything. I thought these were, like, friendly 2v2s with friends, you know? And, so I just sent a message afterward asking him what his point was, and then he, I don't know, it turned into an argument where it, hang on, let me go back a little bit. I said, so what's your point? I'm not really following. And he said, I'm not salty, you mostly won the fight due to luck, that's all. Positioning, luck, not even micro luck. And I said, yes, my question is, what's your point? And he said, if you microed your units in a way that would have justified the one engagement, okay, but if it happens most of the time due to luck, I just dislike it. And I said, oh, so you're just expressing to me how much you dislike how StarCraft can work sometimes. And he said, sure, if you say so. And I said, I mean, I'm asking what your point is. And then he said, sorry for BM if you think I was. And I said, win or lose, it didn't matter to me. I'm just casually playing some fastest 2s while chatting with Queen. Because I was in a call with Queen, we were just like talking. And I said, no, I don't think it's BM, I just didn't understand what your point is. And he said, I'm just German, will you be serious? I said, yeah, I play with a few Germans on PGH, but I guess they're the less serious version of Germans. And I said, it seems to me like a fastest community thing. And he said, whatever, no BM. He said, I just dislike losing a fight if I think it was just not a fair engagement. I said, you should take that up with Blizzard, then it doesn't matter to me. And then he said, I didn't mean it as BM. And I said, well, you tell me I'm lucky and then I do nothing right. I'm not sure how you can say you didn't mean it to be BM. Oh, and he also offensive GG'd when they started winning. I was like, you even offensive GG'd in a friendly 2v2, and I'm over here thinking we're all just chilling. He said, all I said was you got lucky in every fight. If I saw you micro incorrectly, then I'm fine with losing the engagement, but you literally microed wrong in the wrong times in the wrong ways, but whatever. I said, maybe you just don't know the game as good as me then. I'm microing ways that I feel like would make me win the fight, and then I win it. Sounds to me like you're microing wrong. and then he kind of went off after that. It was like the first time I said something, like to imply that he was doing. Yeah, I'm the one instigating, like. Yeah.
Yeah, Ozzy, don't bring logic into this. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Should know better.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap this up and I'll join you guys. Yeah. We were in a call. I don't even know.
Okay, he clicked start. He's here.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Nucleus ready. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this was. I mean, I got like a perfect mix of everything. It's kind of annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I was doing fine until you spoke to me.
I'll never make that mistake again.
Please.
Not enough minerals.
You're ruining my life.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's pretty much it. You're ruining my life, Mom.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, this thing's so freaking fast. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
It's like the most Zerg thing I've ever heard before.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, you like... If you let a defiler hatch out of their natural, then it hatched too close to your base.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
What do you think I'm doing? That's disgusting. These suck. Holy cow.
Bro.
I think mine turned out okay. Yeah, so I would say it'd be really good if saying it would suck less this time. I'm just saying it. If I'm the minimum that we're doing. No, I'm just saying.
Not enough minerals.
How do you not understand?
Not enough minerals.
What are you so confused about? Yeah. You and the guy from Fastest. He got like really caught up on my APM and telling me because I was like 137 APM or something, and I was like, dude, I thought we were chilling playing Fastest. Like, he got like really caught up on the APM, and I was like, here's the thing, man. I peaked at 2147 MMR, and I'm pretty new to the ladder, so I'm pretty happy with my current skill level. And that's pretty much it. That's all it is for me, you know? I mean, I do strive to improve still. What?
You never listened to Jordan Peterson?
No. Yeah, that's probably why I'm coming up short for sure.
Minerals. Realistic ready.
Could be. Like, I would say you're definitely onto something. You ever get the strange feeling the game doesn't really care what you want? It feels pretty malicious to me. Nope. I don't need your like philosophical stuff today, Jean.
Yeah, Ozzy doesn't need any philosophy. He just argues with people on fastest map. It's the best.
Yeah, that's the most fun
That's
I've
all the
had in a while.
spirituality he needs.
That's unironically the most fun I've had like this week.
Yeah, you need to get out more, Jesus.
No, I need to argue more. No, you're not listening. Can you believe it? If I get one more Goliath. Remember to target fire, Jean. Yeah, I guess we're going hybrid. Yeah. I am the lizard person. Think it's a coincidence that I named myself after a dragon? Now somebody missed a queen.
Nuke. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, they gave me a science vessel, and I don't really like that. I hate to be that guy, but we're doing better this time than last time.
You jinxed it.
Yeah. That's all I wanted. Ah, freaking Goliath, man.
Nuclear launch detected.
God, he's got 6 Goliath in a row.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is crazy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my god. I still, at this point in the game, have got exactly the same number of Marines and Hydras. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. You got a civilian, John.
Nuclear launch detected.
How long has that been there? It's my second super hydra. Okay.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Nuclear missile ready. Not enough minerals.
Damn it, a filer.
Wait, I've already had the ghost. What do I want to go with my civilian? Yeah, I've already had the ghost. What do I want?
Queen is good. Archon's not bad. If you have Ghost, you can maelstrom a bunch of shit and make it stay in one spot and then nuke it.
Oh, yeah.
Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, Storm doesn't even one-shot anymore. Ugh. Oh god.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Nuclear missile ready.
Yes, another science vessel.
Nuclear launch detected. Not enough minerals.
I bet you believe that. It's actually crazy how similar that was, yeah. You sound like my mom right now. Mm-mm.
Not enough minerals. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Can't really kill anything anymore.
Nuclear launch detected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just tough because I got like literally 15 of each. Like right now I have 3 super hydras and 2 super marines. Yeah.
Not enough launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
That's right. You guys will carry me from here. I'll just act like your other teammates and just leave now. Like, I can't kill anything, I'm done. Game sucks, not me.
Not enough launch detected. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, so the queen, when you kill the queen, you can get like a bonus stuff. You're welcome, guys.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, I know, I'll spam on you for that one. I usually, I'll say something like that and get such a serious response.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
We're not even close. I'm about to quit!
Nuclear launch detected.
Yep, that's all I'm doing at this point.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm getting greedy, boys. I'm blocking them up. Look at this shit. Oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, no, no. What are you doing?
Huh? Why's your... Are you on your phone? Snow. Are you on your phone? Yeah. Yeah, he has a... You just can't hardly tell.
Oh, I have him muted because he fell asleep in our last stream. He was snoring.
Minerals.
Wow, didn't even say PP.
Fuck, some bad manner shit going on. That has been stated. Would not be the first time. Good man. I'm fucking finding hope.
You're so hard to hear. I'm ready.
Go, go, go. We got this.
I was
40
typing.
more seconds.
Alright, that might be better now. I raised my output volume.
Yeah,
We
do
did
better,
it.
Snow.
We did it! Boys! After hundreds of games, we finally did it.
It didn't take me that long.
What'd you guys do? Beat the fucking UMS you guys been playing?
Yes, we're just beating it right now.
You guys have done it hundreds of times. It was less than 10 for me.
Nuclear missile ready.
Yeah, and look at your score, bud. You got carried.
I mean, I'm better than the worst you normally get.
True. You ain't wrong, yeah.
Also, it's not my fault that I got 2 science vessels to start.
GG!
I'll be honest with you, I tried to lock it down so I could hold you guys hostage for a while. But my ghost didn't get there in time. Yeah, I mean at 20 energy, I could make it last like another 3 minutes probably.
True.
High five. We did it! High fives all around. I'm proud of every single one of you. I mean, I feel nothing. I have like no sense of accomplishment here. Actually, you know what? I got a follow 3 hours ago when I wasn't streaming, so I feel accomplished now. I don't do fours. Or I can
I'm
just
like
leave.
not playing right now, boys. I'm sure you guys are including me in this discussion.
Oh, you're not playing?
I'm in bed chilling. Haven't touched it in days. Fucking relaxing.
You haven't touched it in days? You know how I knew that? Because everybody in BWCL was complaining about you not responding to them.
Nah, it's fine. I told them all I couldn't make it. Everyone in my division was Euro. I literally could not match up with them at a time that was not like 3 in
yeah.
the morning for them. 'Cause I was on pretty much all week between like 3 to 5, or like maybe 4 to 6 or so before volleyball to try to squeeze games in, but I couldn't.
I don't play threes. Should I turn my stream on? I don't know. I don't know. When is the game with Herbmon? Because I guess I should fix my mic before then. When's the game with Herbmon?
8th or June 9th?
Okay. I was turned away from my mic as well. Yeah. Nice and crisps. Crisps. Oh, did it actually pick up on that? That's good. Yes, Sean. What, is this mic not working either? For you? God.
Oh, yeah. I'm just rendering at the same time as I play with you guys because I can do that now.
By the way, so I played against Ermon for you today to kind of get a feel for how his PBZ is. Pretty sure that'll help you out some.
Oh, my render job failed. Why?
Probably when you're here. You're the problem.
I tab out into StarCraft. Maybe that's what it is.
Hey, Snow, are we still brothers?
We've now evolved. We're now cousins and brothers.
I think that's a step backwards. Hmm. Can't believe I'm streaming against my will right now. You guys have asked me to play. Yeah, I would never play StarCraft for free.
I'm not playing yet. Don't play streaming this yet. Probably soon. I don't know, maybe within like 30 minutes. No, not tonight. No volleyball, nothing. Just gonna stay home. So once I turn it on, I'll be streaming all day.
Man, listen to that crisp sound. Love to know with the real professional microphone.
Oh, I'm on my phone right now, Sam. I'm not on my computer yet.
For what it's worth, Jean isn't being heard on his stream. Jean, nobody on your stream can hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now, guys? Shit, I think it's on mic not working on stream.
They're coming to my stream for audio while watching your stream right now.
That is wild.
Why did no one say anything on my stream? No one said dick.
I saw Angel did. I just assumed you had taken care of it by
Oh
now.
shit, Angel did. I missed that message. I'm sorry, Angel. I just read Ace's message afterwards. I'm a bad streamer. I did not read your message. I apologize, Angel. Unreservedly.
Watch Overlord, top right.
Watch it. Why? What's gonna happen?
Like run away.
Oh. I just started looking at it, you know? It's like, oh, maybe there's a show.
Oh, it's getting shot.
Just watch it die.
Okay, I'm watching.
Oh shit, man. He's going gas after 2x. So probably bio.
Yeah, it's definitely bio.
I went 9 hatch, just so you know. Wait, should I go Ling or Muta?
You can go, Muta. I'm gonna Ling into Hydra probably. I'm being pretty eco-heavy right now. Who's our teammate and what is he doing?
I'm phoning it in this game, guys.
Okay, we're actually a little bit on our own, Jean. Just a heads up.
Oh, okay.
For a little bit. I don't know what we're doing. Are we doing DT or something? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of pre-warning. Always appreciated.
So what's around you, Sean?
It's not ideal, but I mean.
Yeah, I'm pumping now. I was kind of late taking my gas. It's just plan on going a bit ego, but I would have played a little bit different. I'm sending you both of my lings.
Oh, I accidentally hotkeyed my drones over my Ling hotkey. No wonder why everything was going weird there. I had more than one control group of Lings, and I hotkeyed my drones over my second Ling hotkey, and must have messed up with my drones a lot as well. Oh, Marines are coming, but they're naked.
Well, then they're dead.
Coming from this side. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Finish him. Focus that SUV, it's low.
Oh, there's
The
the
medics
medics.
are here? Oh, Corsair? What a douche. It's gonna be a long time before I can kill that Corsair.
Yeah. Aye, that it be. Oh, got zealots coming to me. Guys. I was droning. Help! Trinity! Why until the zealots that are up here?
Holy shit. Didn't know.
Gotta even see that Overlord. Oh boy. It's fine. Bit of a pain.
Make the sunken.
I didn't have enough minerals because I was too busy drilling.
No.
What's up, Fiend? How's it going?
Well, we didn't lose the spire and we're alive. It's a pretty good hold, but what do we do about this?
I'm coming. Got DTs.
We gonna need them, son. I'm making a pair of Scourge because I'm gonna need that as well.
Go, go, go. Please say.
Oh, there's a DT coming over here as well. Shit. This some bullshit.
Where's your DT? Oh,
We got DT in here.
we
Yeah.
don't have any.
Oh my fucking god! I thought I like meted myself so hard there. I'm dead. I thought it was only one Corsair. So I split the Scourge thinking it was only one Corsair, but it was two stacked. Just trusted my initial instinct that there was two. It doesn't matter, we're dead either way.
Bro's only got one cannon. Let's see if I can kill him.
Alright, streamer's good now. Apparently. Well, that's good news.
Oh, he's got many more. Okay.
Apparently my
Okay.
stream audio is good now, I guess I was just muted.
It's good enough. You can get the Nexus like that.
Ah, so many cannons. No.
Yeah, you
So,
can get the Nexus on the
do you
right side
feel
at
like
least.
playing these sort of UMS games actually helps your regular stagger skill at all? Yeah, for sure. 100%. There's lots of UMS games I play that definitely help my 1v1. Not all of them, but some of them. We can't hear... Oh yeah, that's what you said before. So they could hear you, but not moi.
You could have killed the Nexus. If you wanted to.
No, I can't hit it. There's. Oh, I can. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can hit it with one.
He's making a starport
Oh,
in
hi,
the
Jackson.
top
Thanks for the follow,
right.
dude.
He's still producing Corsairs and DT. Purifier is just on 4 game production with legs on the way. So Teal's gonna have leg speed soon. Orange's +1 is on the way soon.
Thanks, Crusher. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm actually gonna restart uploading again very soon. I think I just got a DT drop for you.
Really? Oh, it's lucky.
Yeah, flew into my hydras.
Hey, Ozzy,
Yeah,
you want to do some casting with me later?
sure. For NSO?
Yeah. It's a lot of Protosses.
This guy just stormed his own at Templar. Yeah. Oh man, they have a lot. But yeah, I'm down for that, sure. I kind of just lost everything.
I've got Storm.
I'm doing a micro UMS while I wait for you.
My storms.
Can I break this tank? Okay. Heal? No?
Do you think you can take them on your own? And I can try to hold the other two for a little bit?
Maybe.
Storm dropped in the meantime. But I cleared out both armies. I'm doing like this.
Alright, I need to help my dad with some DMV shit, and then I'm gonna set up the stuff for the cast. Open
Okay.
Hand's gonna be there too. I'll be back in a little bit.
Well, then you don't need me.
But he needs you to do all the work where him and Open Hand get drunk and talk shit.
I might die here. I'm really weak from the counters. If you can send me anything.
Okay. Sending you a bunch of storms. They're on their way.
Can I have bottom left? Or do you need it?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Hey, I'm slowly getting my tech up. I'm finally getting high.
Breaking this position over here. I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to take top.
Yeah, the topside
Center.
bases. Reaver drops on my base here.
Oh, no.
You're natural.
Got it. Rocks are moving around. White's got him. Okay, I'm not gonna let him continue.
Doing a guardian swap here soon. As soon as I get money again. Still has a base top left. Recall on me, but I'm fine.
I'm having a hard time breaking through this shit. Oh, we're off on me? Arms, fuck. This is really hard to break through. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, sorry, you fighting is huge. I've done a lot of damage to that one, Janelle.
They're still building Marines. Kind of crazy.
I just made the wrong thing. That's the plan, don't you worry. That's what we made the Guardians for. Don't worry, I got it, guys.
I'll put the lo-fi back on. Lo-fi.
Like bunkering up in front of my base here. Not looking good. That's nice. Oh, this juicy storm. Holy.
Hey, what's up, Potato? Hey, what's up, Free? How's it going? Just stopping by, heading to work, graveyard shift, 7 to 5, 10-hour days, making engine parts 50 hours a week, swear my life. It sounds kind of awful, dude. I have no overlords down there. This man decided to recall me with his dying breath. Unpeeled Potato, thanks for the follow, man.
There we go.
How's everyone doing today?
Easiest game of my life.
Good job, Ozzy. Nice, Gary.
I mean, you played the mid game really well to allow me to get big too, though. You were trading really well.
That was all me, dude.
Honestly, actually true.
Unironically.
Best player on the team.
You guys want to read?
I don't want to, but I will. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, let's
It's
get
never
into
about
it.
what I want. What's up, T-Toss? Thanks for the follow, man.
I see how it is, Titosh. You can hang out on his stream. Just kidding.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Every time I get a follow, friggin' Jean.
Where's my fellows, man? Please go and
Minecraft
support
for the win,
Ozzy
yeah.
Dahaki. He deserves it. He needs to get to that 1,000 sub mark. He's not too far from it.
Yeah, I gotta start uploading on YouTube again. Is that the dragon from Aragon? Where? Where do you see a dragon? In the picture that Ice drew? Dive in the follow. Oh, no, it's, that is when the dragon from Game of Thrones is pulled out of the ice. Spoiler alert, I guess.
Well,
If you know, if you haven't watched it, then that's your own fault.
don't have a spoiler alert by this point.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, don't ever try and reenact that scene, by the way, Ozzy.
Getting pulled out of the ice? Opening my eyes?
You pulling out of the ice. I'm not sure she'd be too pleased with that.
Thanks, John. John, I need you to grow up just a little bit.
No.
No. I refuse.
I'd rather maintain my Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who decides to show his face. Well, well, well. There we go.
He just watched that game and he's like, if Sam takes that long to get DTs against me, I 100% win this game. Look, Zane, I say this with all the love in the world. You were going straight to DT and Orange still got DT before you did.
It's the thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts. You want to join my BGH crew? If I'm ever 2 people and not 3, then sure, I don't mind having people join. Or if you want to play against us, I guess. Up to you.
Alright, what's the plan, Batman?
I don't know, I got Zerg again, and I'm pretty Zerged out after the last game already. I don't know how you guys can play this every game.
We grinders, man. We out here.
We out here.
Is 9 hatch? What do you want me to do? 9 pool? Oh, it's a turn.
Depends what's Saiyan gonna do.
I'll do 2 gate this game.
Yeah, you can 9 hatch, sure.
Alright, alright, alright. 9 hatch muter though, not just messling.
Yeah, not messing.
Zerg right next to me.
I'll start with Lings, obviously, but I'm not going third hatch.
Another Zerg at 12, so I'm gonna 12 pool.
Ha! 12
Two
pool.
Zergs and 10. I hate trying to drop the pool in this spot, honestly.
Oh yeah, some weird spots to pull on this map, to be honest.
I think this position for me is the worst for the pool if you're getting rushed.
Oh yeah, I made this mistake before. I should make my guess like that. I make my pool like that. Oh well, there is no way of doing it where it isn't screwed up.
Yeah, I do it above the left extractor usually.
Doesn't that bug it out still?
Nope.
I swear I've done that before and it like glitches out the mining a little bit every so often.
I don't think so. In fact, I'm confident you can do it above. That's where I always put it.
Alright, Ozzy, you know what? I believe you. I think you might be right.
Yeah. Here's the thing, I actually know I'm right.
God.
That is faster than a non-pool.
Get some probes to that zealot. You'll be alright.
He's got another one coming too. That was like a 7 pull or something from 12 though.
We'll have Lings coming out soon. Chill.
I got Brown in here too.
Yep. It's about buying time till Zhen gets there. And yeah, you can go pretty early mutas this time, Zhen. We're actually going to be pretty reliant on it.
Some help.
On the way, I'm in a bad spot to help you. It's a long road.
Oh, my micro. Why don't I just play Protoss? Oh my god. So easy.
Dude, all that crying for help when you're holding, like... Come on, man.
Well, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to micro like a fucking god, okay?
Well, learn to believe in yourself a little bit.
I'll believe in the zealots. Power of the zealot. I'll never doubt it again.
Stop Lings a little bit and go layer and Zhen. And we can go 12 o'clock. Make a couple of drones. And maybe move this Overlord to the right a little bit more so we can see if Terran comes. And hit 12 with me. Okay, I'm gonna start droning behind this. We still don't know if Terran's mech or bio. I'm gonna check. Pretty sure it's mech, but...
Alright.
Okay, I killed them both.
GG.
Can I show Terran BGH after? Like you want me to play Terran? I can do that. I can.
Good micro there, Sin, and we shut down all the Lings after that because I had speed and he didn't, so it was like easy mopping up all those Lings.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to say, but I'm actually proud of you right now, Sam.
Even when he compliments you, it's backhanded.
Yeah. Getting used
What
to it.
We happened. I feel like your target when you play Terran, I can never survive. It depends. Playing with Zhen, I'm almost never gonna get targeted because he leaves himself so wide open.
Yeah. I'm the bait and switch. Well, I haven't nailed that switch part. I've just just good at the bait part, you know.
Bait.
It's one of the bait and die strategy at the moment, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress.
It's the bait and watch right now.
Bait and watch me die. Hey, we had some good drone drills, man. They dedicated a lot of resources to killing me that game.
No, you actually helped for a really long time. Like, if you died on that first wave, you lose that game.
Yeah. That's the main thing. I'm gonna be one of those scrubby teammates that just gives up right away.
Jean the Goat training Aussie and BGH. You know what, Black Dawn? You got it. I think these guys are good. I know Middle Hen's pretty good. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. I think they're decent, though.
Probably.
Maybe not good. We'll say they're decent.
Ooh, Protoss 3 times in a row. Let's go.
That was like the slowest possible split.
I'll play him on edit for a little bit while I smoke. That'll be alright.
What?
What?
I need you to enunciate.
I just read this video for it. I'm playing one-handed while I vape.
Okay. I'll take that into consideration.
Thank you.
David, you want me to mech or bio? In this spot, I'd rather bio, though. These positions. Mech here would be kind of hard, actually. So I'm just gonna bio. We're not gonna mech here. Because if I'm sharing choke and...
I know chickens in your turn.
Huh?
So I don't have to kill your turn.
Sure. Whatever you want to do. So you say you have a hard time getting or surviving a turn because you get targeted, and it kind of depends on the positions and situations. So in this situation, I could be sharing choke, and my Zerg teammate's pretty far. So if he's going like early Ling, I still can't really count on him if I'm sharing choke. So it gets kind of dangerous to go for a wall in a position like this. Whether it be Toss or Zerg that I'm sharing choke with, it's tough because your Marines are going to come out on the wrong side, and probes can like harass your wall and stuff. And if you get like 9 pulled behind that, it all just kind of sucks. Yeah, see, I'm sharing choke with Protoss. And anytime you're like trying to wall in this position against Toss, if they're good Protosses, they'll send probes and start killing your SCVs. Sometimes even 2 probes. The thing about going bio here is it does also put me at risk of getting cannoned. There's also a Zerg at 9 o'clock. So this situation is pretty much exactly why I couldn't go mech. I have a Zerg that's closer to me than my teammate Zerg, and I'm sharing choke with a Protoss.
But ideally, he'd want to go mech just for the map control. It's just not always going to be able to do so.
Exactly. And mech is pretty much... I would say mech is objectively better. You just can't always go mech.
Right.
Easily, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Completely agree with that.
So here we just want to see if Protoss is going forge or not. My teammate's checking the 9 o'clock, so we see if Lings would be coming. So yeah, there is the forge. And the reason we want to check that is because he's going to try to cannon, so we... Basically, we want to make him fight for it as much as possible. So saying you can start sending zealots to me, we need to fight my choke. And make him work for this.
Okay.
I'm going to come as well.
And then behind that, we're going to go gas in case we don't actually break out. But it does look good since our team is coming here. We're pulling zealots away so we can get the cannon. I'm supply blocking because we suck.
I got bio outside me.
What does it mean? What the fuck happened? We
Oh shit, I forgot to re-rally the hatchery. Oh no! Oh man. I thought I re-rallied it and I didn't.
And so from here, guys, we could go mech because we're against the Terran, and that's, like, ideally we'd want to go mech, but we're going to stick to bio because we're going to be able to have mech control in this position because we'll be meeting with Protoss. If Orange is going tech, he won't be able to hold and hold mid at the same time, and bio's going to trade better against the Zerg in general, instead of, like, taking a long time to, maybe go to, like, tanks and push him or something like that. So we're just going to go heavy bio, and then meet up with, like, the Mass Zealots and then kill 9 o'clock. In fact, we can go now. Stay in.
I might just be dead.
Yeah. You're super dead. Actually, I should have communicated that Jean needed to go, like, mass sunken at that point.
Yeah, sunken. Thinking.
I re-rallied my hatcheries and apparently I didn't. I had like lings just being suicided into the middle of the map. Even though I knew I was contained. I thought my Hallows were re-rallied and they weren't. So I lost so many lings for free.
GG.
GG.
So in the case that you're not able to break the cannon contain, like say your team's not able to get to you and help you or something, because you're not going to be able to beat it with just the bio you're pumping out. What you're trying to do with your bio is you're just trying to basically chip away at zealots as much as you can, kill zealots, make them pay attention, worry about it, that kind of thing, and slow them down, because once you get a cannon, your team is fighting to be free until you break out. So you take a gas immediately when you see the forge, or like at least pretty soon after.
Yeah, like they're gonna get sacrificed in 3v3 for shooting playing a
Or tanks. So
like his MO is to sacrifice his teammates.
Can't join.
Oh shit.
Because you're so slow.
You need to join faster, man. Join.
Stop being Canadian.
Sourhead, you're out of here.
Wait.
Boy.
Give them a better player. So it's better than
Those
the other guy.
skills enter the dragon. What's up, Spring? So your old name, I don't know how to say it correctly, but Murcielago. Isn't that dude's name from Bleach? Like one of his resurrections or something? Okiriora? Is that the guy? It's a Lambo? Oh, okay.
Look at this weeb nerd, dude.
I'm not a nerd.
Bleach was a good one, dude. Not the best one.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it was my first anime ever.
It's a gateway anime.
It's just a gateway anime.
Have you seen that Ragnarok anime?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I didn't watch it.
It's quite good. It's like 12 humans versus like the 12 strongest humans from any time period brought back in their peak form against 12 gods.
Who's gonna win?
Oh, you guys didn't allow me to finish.
Oh shit!
So the humans.
Is it
get to work
Record of Ragnarok? Is that
alongside. I think it's called Record of Ragnarok. Yeah.
Okay.
The humans get to work alongside or fight alongside an angel, or I think they call them Valkyries, and the Valkyrie becomes a weapon for the human, like a specialty weapon. So they have like a super, like a, you can think of it as like a legendary weapon from WoW attached to a lower level character or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That evens the odds out.
Sounds a little more fair, I guess.
Give it a sharp stick against 10, 12 gods.
This guy was really good with a spear.
One-on-one fights. It's one-on-one fights.
Oh, it's one-on-one fights.
And this guy's
like
the
a
god of the underworld.
Oh, Hades. Or is Hades the god of war?
No, that's Ares.
Hey, these nuts fit right in your mouth.
Yeah, Hades is underworld, and Ares is the god of war.
That's right.
Not that I would know.
He would know.
I would know.
He would.
To be fair, the humans are crazy OP even without the Valkyrie weapons. Well, that doesn't sound very realistic, paradoxical.
Oops, this guy fucked up his wall. It's Ace. Oh no, Ace. Why, brother?
Kill him.
It was the cat's fault, okay?
Did yellow? Yeah, he made wins. Okay. It's like, where's this stuff? Oh, he's trying to sunken rush. Push. I like it.
Sunken rush.
Will Zun save the drone? It's like he might. How calm and collected this man is. Didn't even pull the drones.
Kind of told me, Sam. What do you say that?
Huh? Sorry?
Kind of told me. Yeah.
That's a fucking glitch.
Oh, baby. Well, he's got one drone left. I think you're ahead of him, John.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Well, he could still probably take me.
In fact, he's just dead.
Oh, that was a really good sunken rush, bro. Like, please, like, try it again.
Why he die? Why he do that, though?
Aren't you paying attention? Fucking game? What a weirdo. What a guy.
What a guy.
Not only are you not helping your teammate, you're not even watching the game.
Oh, my teammate's just dead. Oh.
Oh, he's just
Oh.
dead.
Oh, that's so strange.
Why he leave?
Oh, really?
No, he didn't.
I'm just like starting stuff.
Ace, what the fuck?
John just killed him with words.
I just, used my, like, social engineering to finish the game quicker, okay?
Words hurt, John.
I know. I try and wield that power carefully. I don't want to abuse it.
Well, yeah, it's anime. You should quit playing StarCraft. The Protoss are way too science fiction. And you're not wrong.
Words are magic. That's why they call it spelling.
No, I was kind of making a joke because I hear that all the time. Where like you'll be watching something like a sci-fi type thing or like anime or something, and then like something will happen. It'll be about like supernatural stuff. Like you watch Death Note or something. You got these death gods and stuff running around, and you're just I don't know. And then people will be like, "Well, that didn't really that doesn't make sense. That's not how that would work in real life." And like this anime wouldn't work in real life.
Okay, I have headphones on. I can't hear you.
I'm gonna rehost it with a different name because, yeah, you know why.
Oh, I know why. It's like they'll just pick like a random thing to be like, that's not realistic. If you only want to watch realistic, there's not many things out there for you to watch.
This guy's reading is not his strong suit.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
He had one red bar and half the wins and losses.
Yeah, that's 50%, John.
Oh no. My custom games. I'm less than 50%. Ah.
Oh, that's true. You actually have to ban Saiyan. That's crazy.
Oh shit, I actually do have to ban you, saying. Oh, saying. I have to live by the rules.
Nobody would have noticed if you didn't say anything.
I'm not gonna ban saying,
go
dude.
do some comp stomps.
Do some comp stomps.
Oh yeah, that's better. Now I'm a good player.
It's not about being a good player, it's about meeting the requirements.
To be fair, there are a lot of people that actually genuinely care about their record, right?
For sure.
Means a lot to them. Do we let this guy play? Like,
I mean, we're letting Saiyan play.
Let me get a drink quick.
Not that guy, though. Or that guy. Ugh. I guess if I'm gonna cast with Snow, I should milk early. Did you say what we're casting? Was it NSL? I think I asked him, but I didn't listen. I think it's NSL.
This is for you.
Ugh.
Jeez, none of these fools can hang with us.
Not a single one of them. Hey, Sane, are you having a good day today?
I'm back.
Pretty good.
Sweet.
I mean, I've won every game so far. I even beat the freaking random team defense. That's crazy.
Wait, you did two?
Just all W's. No, I did one.
Oh, okay.
All W's. Across the board today. I worked out. Feeling good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got some sunlight when I went between my brother's room outside and my room. I was outside for like 3 or 4 seconds. Got some sunlight for that.
Yeah, I took a little stroll around the block for like 20 minutes. I got some vitamin D.
Vitamin? You're so British.
Vitamin.
Aren't you ashamed?
Yeah.
You say adverts? Advertisement?
Yeah, what? Are you chatting?
Aluminium.
Go.
My mom says
Aluminium.
advertisement as well.
Yeah.
What's wrong with advertisement or advertisement or
Advertisement.
who cares, man? No, yeah, alright.
Advertisement.
Alright. Keep speaking your
Listen to us,
bastard
Sean.
English.
We're American. We speak English.
Yeah, okay. That's debatable.
We created the language.
You mean you speak American?
You ever watch Talladega Nights?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always think of that. When they're talking to the French guy and he's like, he said something in French and he's like, we speak American. This is America. Or something like that. This is America. We speak American.
Yeah,
Always
Sacha
think of that
Baron
in the
Cohen.
movie. Huh?
Sacha Baron Cohen, the French guy.
Sure.
You don't know who that is?
No.
Borat?
Yeah, I didn't really watch Borat.
You didn't watch Borat?
I tried. I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
It was hilarious.
Not my style of movie, I guess. I don't know.
Borat's okay. Not very good.
T-Toss, I appreciate you, buddy.
It's okay. Just it's not good, but it's okay.
I would argue that it's the worst movie ever created, Sam.
I would argue that you're full of shit.
There's some good laughs in it. But it's the same way, like it's not the same way, but it's the same kind of thing when you look at like Will Ferrell's comedy. His comedy.
Yeah, he likes Will Ferrell's comedy.
Which
I do
which
like
know
Will
he
Ferrell.
does. But his comedy is so stupid that it's funny, right? Like,
Right.
I don't know if I would say it's anywhere near Will Ferrell's style of comedy,
No, I wasn't
considering.
comparing the two. I'm just saying it's a type of comedy that you either like or you don't. Is what I'm saying. I didn't
Okay.
think it's funny or not. That's
Fair
all.
enough.
Not that they're the same, but Will Ferrell's type of comedy is he's so retarded that it's funny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And Borat.
Well, you
in a
just got
way-
us all banned, T-Toss.
Oh shit! I used the R word.
Saying, make sure you're out of the choke, because I went 2 hatch before the pool here.
Okay.
Need you to save me. Oh, he just decided not to scout me. That's awesome. It's 2 toss.
You streaming? You're still
Yeah,
streaming?
we're both streaming. Yeah, you can get the drone. Keep trying. You'll get it. You get it. Keep trying. Ah, You nearly
You
got
hit
the
it twice,
drone.
though.
He nearly got the drone. Come back again and try again another day. You'll get it next time. I believe in you.
Actually, I had Ozzy's fucking stream open still. It was just alt tab. I didn't even know I had it open.
So look at that. Accidental support.
Support is support.
Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining, yeah. Alright, you guys are gonna have to 2v3 for a while. I'm trolling. But I believe in you guys.
I think Old School is Will Ferrell's best movie, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. The best. That's so funny.
Yeah, is that like killing your drums?
Fight.
Oh shit! I saw that. Oh no! I had no fucking sound notification. What the fuck? I was watching Zealots walk to my base and didn't realize there was Zealots in my base.
Still has
The
7
bearer of
kills.
bad news. But that one Zealot killed your entire mineral line.
I couldn't hear
Holy
shit. I didn't
shit.
think anything was happening.
Oh man, this guy thinks you're so bad right now.
Oh my god! I couldn't hear dick. I would have been so fine if I'd just known about it. Holy shit!
That's the Jean experience right there.
I'm so glad that conversation about Will Ferrell was so important.
Probably all the Control S's you've been doing with your tower defense.
Control S's.
Well, you know, you turn off the sound
Oh yeah.
from tower defense. You probably muted your alerts.
God,
Oh, boy.
we're getting hit. I didn't expect that.
Holy.
I
guess
thought
we
it
should have.
through.
Ozzy's just
we should have
drowning like a
expected it.
maniac.
They're coming for me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna go for me in a sec.
I thought for sure they were gonna hit Jean's side. I'm not ready. Uh-oh.
Just
Hi,
hacking
soldier.
my Nexus. Okay. Take it.
Watch your overlord or your choke, Jean.
I'm watching it. Is it gonna dance on me?
Jesus, he almost got it just because of this fucking medic. Jesus, he almost got my Nexus. The fuck was that?
Missed the show match? Wait, which show match? With Love Snow? Birdmon. Oh, yeah, I did that forever ago. Oh, I missed the bio here. Wasn't really a show match. Or Erdmon, you mean Erdmon and Love Snow, rather. I played Erdmon earlier today, but I guess it's probably not what you're talking about. If you're talking about Love Snow and
Did you
Erdmon, it's,
win?
yeah, I did.
You beat Earthbomb?
Yeah. Love Snow and Erdmon show matches, on the 8th, I think.
Look how surprised he is to hear that. Like, there's no belief in you whatsoever.
That means Ozzy needs to give me some PvZ lessons.
Ozzy's good, man. Why do you think he smashes the shit out of me? I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
I'm not saying Ozzy's bad. I just think Earthbond's really good.
Sounds like you're saying I suck.
I mean, I think Earthbond's like 2100. He's good.
Yeah. He's coming for your Nexus. Saying. Yeah, you got a wall though.
What the fuck?
Look how desperate he is to get. He's like, there's no way I'm not killing that Nexus if it's the last thing I
do. Oh no, it regenerated shields. Fuck.
Did you just beat him one game, Ozzy, or was it like a series?
Yeah, no, we just played one game. I'm gonna start doing practice games with him more often, I think. Because my PvZ is my best matchup right now, so I want to keep playing like.
I got goons in my main. I'm not happy about it. You guys should do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, Urban's beatable 100%. I'm just saying he's fucking good. He's solid, man. It's not like Hawk, right? I mean, if you're running Hawk over, it's something to say. But Urban's really good too.
Oops. Oh, that'll start at my lair.
Guys, I'm dying.
Yeah, we can't really get through these two to get to the cannons even. We got Storm now.
I got speed on the way, but it's not done yet. Really making me fucking not very useful here.
Looking like a lost boys.
GG.
Is it in-house? No, it's not.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Didn't hear the sound of my shit getting attacked.
It's all good. We weren't really winning the 2v2. Anyway. Maybe.
Ah, GG.
It's alright, guys. We can't win them all.
We can.
Yeah.
Play better.
That's my mindset. Yes.
Well,
win them
flesh
all.
can't win them all, you know what I mean? So that's not true,
Well-
we know it.
A big requirement for winning them all is me not getting Zerg, though. It's definitely my worst by far.
Are you coming soon?
Why is every game would say I'm like this, man? Just a mental DC or what?
BC?
Hey, Soju. Soju, are you still here? Too Creative, I guess, got drunk today and picked a fight with me, like out of nowhere. It's super weird and random. Too Creative. Oh, I guess you don't know him. Like this. He has like a bracket in there or something. He's one of Cross's friends.
Go, go, go.
Lagger talking, sure is. Yeah, he's a fastest player. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. That Zezzy guy was red for me.
Ross is like one of the only guys I see doing shorts for StarCraft.
Yeah. I was gonna try and it's just... I didn't really want to put too much effort into it. I couldn't really figure it out easily, so I just didn't even try.
I think it's really fallen off. Like, it started really, really strong. But, it's not really that good anymore, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so dude, he's the fastest player. He's like a part of that community with Dizzy and Cross and them. But ever since Dizzy and I stopped being on good terms, it's like just like all of them kind of like randomly get attitude with me. But it was like weird with Too Creative. So I was playing fastest with Queen, and then him and a couple of his friends ended up joining, and then they wanted to do 4s, but I was like, I don't really want to do 4s. I always get like pissed off when I do 4v4, so I try to avoid it. So they're like, okay, let's just do like in-house 2v2s. So I was like, sure. We won the first game, we lost the second game, and then in the third game, Queen died early to Lings. And then I was like fighting the 1v2 where I like killed his Nexus and held one of their like pushes. Like I went to mid and like held one of their waves or something. It was like an unwinnable game, but I was like giving them a hard game. And then Too Creative all of a sudden just starts talking in all chat, telling me how lucky I am, how bad my micro is, how I'm not any good. And I was like, and then he offensive GG'd, and I was like, wait, what is happening? Like, why are you just randomly picking a fight? What did I do? I don't even play fastest.
How dare you
But it's
micro
like-
poorly.
It's like these people get offended that I don't play their map and I give them a hard time. And I love that. He started talking about how low my APM is. Which is a really goofy thing for me to pick a fight with me over. Like, who cares if I have low APM? Like, I have the same APM as Quark. The guy's S rank.
We went 3 gate. Other guy went 9 full speed.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I guess I should. Did I even get scouted? I don't think I did. I think this is one of those we just haven't seen here yet. Let's attack them kind of things.
Coming. On the way, I'm on the way. Cancel. Oh.
Nope, don't leave yet. Wait, don't leave yet. What? Oh my god. I pulled my SCVs back because you're Marine.
Oh.
I just lost all my Marines now.
I had something going on back at home. Migrating against the...
Oh,
I think we should just leave this. He's 3 gate. There's no way we're going to keep up with him, I don't think.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your overload too.
oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we should just GG. It's like way too much. Trust me, it's way too much.
I probably was scouting, I just wasn't paying attention. Talking too much.
Being a sausage monkey.
Yeah, streaming.
Streaming.
Sometimes I talk to my viewers and it's actually you guys' fault when I lose these games. Not like you guys in the call, but like my viewers. I blame every single one of you for my losses.
You hear that, guys? It's all your fault.
It's all your fault. Huh? Is he talking to us or his team? Or was he saying stuff before the game started? Saying we would lose if we did balanced games? Well, that wouldn't be balanced then. Speaking of Emily. Hey, players like him join a pub game and then complains. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. He's complaining. It's weird. It's weird, man.
It's pretty
People are
weird.
Fine, I'll respond. No.
Was Emily asking you to play?
Probably. Why else would she speak to me?
She's a user, man. just wants you for your wins.
I feel like his reaction to you saying we were playing with a girl pretty much perfectly summarizes the kind of person you have to be to complain about the team.
I wasn't gonna touch it with a barge pole, but you did for me.
Are we picking double Zerg? No, we're not. Jean plays Zerg. I'm playing random, so does Sagan, I think. It's just hard to tell because he gets tossed every time. Yeah. I always think it's funny too, like
oh my god, I can't
yeah,
do
no,
my
I
call
find
anyway.
it funny
Good.
when people always complain about balance when they lose, right? Saying that they don't have good enough teammates when they lose. But then when they win, they talk about how bad you are and how much better they were, and it's like that's kind of how StarCraft works. Like one team's always going to be better than the other. I don't really understand.
Yeah, but don't you understand that when he loses, it's someone else's fault, and when he wins, it was all him. And the game was fair when he wins.
Yeah, it's a fair game. Like sometimes I'll be like really good at hardfall games, and then they'll complain about somebody.
That's how it definitely works, man.
Yeah.
If Protoss
actually-
wins, it was balanced. If Protoss loses, his turn's broken.
I can unironically say I have never lost a fair game in my life. I should not have 12 hatched. This is really bad by me. Actually, no, I take it back. It's fine. St. John's 9 pool.
No, I'm overpool.
Well, overpool's still fine. Yeah, it's 2 toss and Zerg. Actually need like 2 more drums.
I've got Marines and Lings at me.
Oh, that's not 2 toss. Holy.
I'm coming. Hang in there, pal.
Oh, I'm struggling. It's a joke. We're not struggling.
Don't worry, you're safe.
Whew. For a minute I thought I was donezo. Alright, let's go. I'm coming bottom right. The sandwich. Wait for me. Go, go, go. Yummy sandwich.
That tasted pretty good.
I do declare.
I don't know why. I don't even know why I laugh at that. It's not funny.
Yeah, well, I know you enough to make you laugh at stuff like that.
This guy's got a lot of sunken. I'm just gonna count on him in. He's got a lot of sunken. I'm just gonna count on him in.
Yeah, we can ignore that because the meet us soon anyway.
Where do you guys want to go? Maybe bottom left or center right?
Center right's probably the worst for us to hit.
You should probably guard your cannons going up. Yeah. There you go. I'm coming from the top. Let's sandwich him. I need a couple of zealots over here just in case. Start to engage him, I'm ready. Oh, you're just gonna bait me, okay.
Yeah, we couldn't fight that. There's no
Well,
way.
say something.
Look at it.
The lot. Okay. It's like he wants to just let me die.
Well, no, we couldn't fight it. There was no way.
I had Mutus out, we could fight Mutaling and shit. Well,
Yeah,
you can say like, hang on a minute, like, wait a second, or like, you know, communicate that we need to hold on a sec.
I mean, I didn't see you go either, to be fair.
What's the plan?
He's gonna try and think of another way of getting me killed.
Did I just cannon this Terran in again? As well?
Maybe you should. Might be kind of hard to right now, though.
Baiting.
Just for you, Sojo.
Baiting. I'll bait with the pylon. Yeah, you have to stop. You have to stop this. You
I
have
think
to
it's
stop
too
this.
much. Just let it by. I'll just do like a run by after. I think it's too much for us to fight.
Fight it! Get him!
I just think it's a bad fight.
There's blue.
I don't know if my mic is working.
Killed his macro hatchery.
It's fun.
Got zealots.
Yeah, they're going Jum, I know.
Oh! I flew my Mutus over Marines while I was drilling shit. Really fucking like me, don't they? I have enough to make a Terrarian hatch. Is that guy actually being BM by making a question mark?
Seems like it. You know what? I like this guy.
No, I'm no longer streaming on Twitch, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Alright, inner hydras.
How does lurker aspect take like 20 minutes?
Because Zerg's hard, man. We're
try
YouTube
again?
streaming
I got
now,
Storm
boy.
this time. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Go! Wait. I don't have Storm.
Okay, then I'm leaving.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Why did it not make?
Saying.
What the fuck happened to my Storm, dude?
Oh no.
There you go, get him. Get him.
Why not get a bit deeper and get the CC? You can also take out the scanner.
It's dying.
Tank on top of the CC. Sieging. One more tank above it. That won't work.
Boy, I got trouble.
There's too many Hydra.
Fuck me.
No, we didn't kill the CC, but at least we denied the mining. It's like second best. Almost max value.
You have a lot of units here in the middle, Sam.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake. That sucks.
should have made a queen infest that command center. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Should have. Lose my X-Well here.
Yeah. I almost would have rather like a smaller drop just to take the CC down the half HP with a queen to infest would be maybe a more tactical, more cost efficient drop and keep the lurkers and shit at the front to defend. Not much you can do though, it's a rough situation. Doing your best.
Yeah, I cannot click right now, man. It took me like 5 tries to click that observer and I still never got it. You believe?
Well, with no lurkers, no point killing the observer. Better to actually kill goon only. One goon at a time only.
You're a lurker.
Well, kind of the opposite of a lurker as a streamer, you know? So he's like, yeah, I can't argue with that one.
No, I'm just fighting. GG.
GG.
Freaking Zerg, man. I hate Zerg on BGH so much.
Yeah, we'll just race pick Protoss then.
No! I'm gonna keep getting Zerg and I'm gonna bitch about it.
Okay. That works as well. I'm trying to think of a good BGH color to use all the time, so you guys can recognize me easier, like you use magenta all the time.
$1 in the swear jar? It's not really a swear word the way I said it. Okay, I don't swear, Chiseled, alright? Think Protoss needs a cannon 1 base or cannon 3M? He cannoned 11. There was nobody had. Oh, you mean cannon John? John was the one. I was like, who was 1? I was like, there wasn't an enemy at 1. I see what you're saying now.
Oh, it's June 9th. It's the Erdmon thing, not June 8th.
Snow just started the stream without putting me on as a caster, so I guess I'm not casting anymore.
Alright.
Wait. Bro.
I'm just tempted to ban this guy, man. Don't know, something about him, he's a common denominator of these games going wrong.
I just sit down on my friends list. Kinda like it. I like how much I have to scroll to see your name. It's the way it should be.
Like, I'm just done with that guy in general. I just can't be dealing with it.
It's too obnoxious for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even if it wasn't laggy, like, at this point, like, it's just too much.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
He just whispered me saying, you boot best player.
Yeah, okay. I would definitely argue he was the worst of their team.
Yeah, I just
I'm
scratched
not
him.
even saying that just because of that, like, because I don't like him. He had an expo and he had less macro than his other 2 teammates, and he had that expo for a long time.
Yeah. I just squelched him.
I would never. I will sit and argue with those people all day. And upload them to YouTube after they ask me to 1v1.
It's just aggro that I don't want to be dealing with, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I like it.
you thrive off of the drama in a way, but for me, it's like, Take it or leave it. If it's funny banter or something, then maybe it's like worth the engagement.
Like,
but
yeah, I'll do it for a little bit if it's staying relatively intelligent. But once it like devolves or degrades too much, then I'll be done with it.
yeah. Whereas that guy was just like just plainly obnoxious and not even fun to interact with.
I totally know what's going on, Natty. I don't believe you, actually.
They know exactly what's going on.
Natty doesn't.
Yeah, they do.
I promise you, she doesn't.
Promise you, it does. Now he knows everything about this game.
We'll see how he responds to that. He messaged me since you squelched him. He said, your boy booted me because I'm the best player. When you guys balance teams, that's what happens. And I said, it's not balanced if we always lose.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. Fucking thinks that. Oh, man.
He thinks you're his boy.
Look at that. We just reined him in. He said, okay, fine, no problem, I understand. We fixed him. We fixed Zezzy, everybody.
You can't fix that guy. That's why I don't try.
Yeah, I'll make a bunker this time. You believe in wins? Well, this is, I mean, we're playing, like, casual 3. I don't really care
Trying to
that much
experiment
about
with
winning or
new
losing
places to build shit.
in this case.
This one ain't
I mean, obviously, I like to win.
gonna be
And I
the
expect to win.
gonna be the choice, I think. Oh shit! Don't do that.
Where you going, bub?
Whoa! He's got a lot of ling.
You like that mindset? It's not really a mindset. It's just knowledge. Coming for me next? It's coming at an angle like it's for me. Nope.
Oh shit!
I got a shield battery and a forge. What am I looking at?
He's gonna cannon you in.
What if I cannon him out?
Oh, now you're thinking.
Or actually, it could be. They might just go you, yeah. Because it's hard for us to help you now. So you actually kind of unironically need cannons.
Oh shit! This drone should not be mining that. You naughty boy.
Going for his base.
Please enter your password, then press
No.
pound.
Please enter your password.
You have no messages in your mailbox.
Nobody likes you. You're not very popular.
I like it. Jean, go bottom right with me. Let's just kill this guy.
We could.
Not only can we will.
God, I'm dead.
No, not only can we must.
Stem's gonna finish, punk.
Come on, die, you stupid zealots. Why are they so fucking tanky? I'm so dead.
Something's coming to you, John.
Hey, Luke.
Probably like 1 million of them. How much money do you have, Sam?
200.
Oh. Well, that doesn't do me any good.
Held him. Held him by the hand and showed him the door.
Can't make a scanner because of my academy. Oh no. Can't exactly kill the academy either, though.
Let's get these Marines out of here. Like, what are they doing down here?
They're clearing the... Did you just block my SCVM? It's kind of messed up. How do those sneak by?
Got zealots in me.
What up, Deb? Oh my god. I really needed... you trapped my depot SCV.
What?
Sam trapped my depot SCV with his pylon. Don't you go up. What a troll. Wait, where are these units slipping past me by? Out.
Can you just stay in this choke, please? Like, please.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Nothing else is coming, I can promise it. It's a guarantee.
What's this? QT in my main. He's got a DT in my main, this motherfucker. Oh man, he's got muters. Oh shit, I pushed V into the sea! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. That's tragically bad.
You guys like how I killed that DT, by the way? I actually didn't have any scans left, that's why I had to do it that way. Gotcha.
Some high temper. Just getting Arbiter Tribunal.
Just started it?
Yeah, just started, just that second.
Okay. Well, then we went. But that was like the only thing I was worried about at this point. These rally units I'm doing non-stop here.
Other guys, Templar Archives and High Templars and shit.
Yes.
Do you want to jump on that cannon? Okay.
W. You do a question mark and says for your team. The guy is not in the lobby, I probably would.
That guy's such a bitch, man. Couldn't even own being a dick.
What are we waiting for, Ian? Oh, no one does that wall look for teal. Yeah.
I was doing 500 APM meter micro on that lag.
It lagged enough that I almost hit 200, yeah. That's crazy.
Or was that like a solid 500, about 450 to 500 during that lag?
Super sad, like those JM 500 APM. I was supposed to hit A rank yesterday. Just stopped laddering. I'm retired from the ladder, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe it's just not your day today as well.
Well, because you guys asked me to play.
Yeah, you just get on the bandwagon for the ladder another day, you know, it's no big deal.
No, you guys are pissing me off.
Yeah, okay. I know, sorry. Listen. He always does this.
He always does this. That's the guy.
Zane? He's muted, but he's not like said anything. What's the base?
I might leave and never come back.
You might leave and never come back.
Yeah, maybe.
Should we ask Emily if she wants to play with us? If Sane's not playing. You didn't sound too happy about that.
I admit I don't care. I don't think we would win.
Aww.
Actually, I really should go. I need to eat, and I gotta milk the cows.
Yeah, you need to go.
Yeah.
You should leave. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you need to get out of here.
No, you need to leave.
Time for
Howard.
the milking.
It's time
For the milking.
to feed the family and many other families. That's what I do. I feed humans.
You have chickens.
What about the chickens?
Do you have a bunch of chickens too?
Yeah. I should do like a more updated farm tour videos someday soon.
Have you done one?
Yeah, I got one on YouTube from like a couple years ago.
I'll check it out. You should do it. I'm curious. I'm interested.
Yeah, a lot's changed since I did that video.
Seems like a lot of fucking work.
Can be. It's good for me. Keeps me active. Keeps me ripped to shreds.
You want to do something else?
That's how it
What
goes,
do you
right?
have? What do you have? Pigs? Everything?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Goats, cows, pigs, chickens. We have guinea fowls. We've tried a lot of things too, like turkeys, and we've had horses and donkeys and mules. Right now it's like really cow and chicken focused, and pigs. That's like our three main things right now. And then we have a garden that we grow every year. We're working on the garden this year, or right now.
So this is like a kind of a dumb question, but not really, because I don't know much. But like, so all animals serve purpose for like a lot of them for feeding humans, but do you guys not use them all for that purpose? Like, so you have pigs. Like, do you make bacon? Like, or what do you do with their pigs? I guess.
Yeah, we just butcher the pigs.
Okay. So you
pretty
make
much it.
bacon. Yeah, right. Like, or whatever.
It's pretty mean.
Bacon.
Those poor helpless pigs.
So, I mean,
So here's my-
some people
here's my
have
thing.
farms, right? Some people have. I'm all about it, dude. I love bacon, but I'm just saying, some people have farms and all this, and it's just like what they do, right? But then, like some people, they literally use it for, you know,
Cats on chair. Oh my
feeding.
God,
I mean,
that
definitely.
excuse,
Yeah, so
dude.
definitely. I mean, yeah, there are some farms that will raise animals to feed other animals, right? Like that's not an abnormal thing. But then like you'll have a lot of like places will raise animals just to sell to like other people to raise and butcher, that kind of thing. But my whole stance on like that and kind of how I came to terms with it is like the way we take care of our animals here, I feel like we're like really good to our animals, that they're like happy and stuff. So I feel like my job as a farmer, as a Christian, okay, I feel like I have a responsibility to take care of the animals properly and like give them like a good life leading up to, you know, the butchering and the eating and stuff, right? I feel like that's your job as like a shepherd, right? So I'm totally like, no matter how attached I get to an animal, I'm like totally cool with, as long as we were good to them when it's like time, it's time, right? And I'm totally at peace with all of that. Because like, if you see me with the animals, I do have like a bit of a bond, I guess you could say. Like they all like me, right? The animals that I manage and stuff, like they're very like cuddly and stuff like that. Yeah. Have you seen the movie Temple Grandin?
Don't you pet
No,
the
I've
duck
never
as
even heard
well?
of Yeah, we pet the duck. I pet the duck every day.
He pets the duck, dude. He's got a duck that he pets.
You ever do goat milk?
Yeah, we have. That's what we use the goats for. We don't eat the goats, ever.
But I like lamb.
Well, lamb isn't goat.
I know, but I'm saying, what about lamb?
We have sheep, and that's what we use them for. Yeah, but I actually don't like lamb, so I
You can
don't
make
eat it
me
much.
a gyro.
Well, you don't like
Make me a
lamb?
gyro.
Yeah, no,
Gyros are
I'm not a big
bomb,
fan of
dude.
lamb.
How come you don't like lamb? Too fatty
Have
for
you
you,
ever
or
had a
what's the
gyro,
deal?
though?
I just don't like the taste, actually.
Okay.
But have you had a gyro?
What?
No, I guess not. Europe?
Gyro. Gyro.
No.
It's like a sandwich, like with lamb. It's delicious. The best. It's probably the best thing I've ever fucking eaten.
Yeah, like we did like lamb burgers and stuff a few times, and I just don't like the lamb.
Is there any other meat you're averse to, or is it just lamb?
There's think that's pretty much it. I mean, I've never even eaten goat. But to be honest with you, when it comes to like goats, I won't eat goats because I feel like they're... Having been around them for several years, I think goats have way too much personality and individuality for me to be comfortable eating them.
Oh,
It's
so
for
you
Valhalla.
you see them as like almost too sentient to consume.
I genuinely feel that way, yeah.
You
Interesting.
gotta use goat's blood for Valhalla.
Do you think they have some kind of level of awareness that other animals don't, or do you think it's just that their personality comes out more than other animals, or what is it?
I think they have a lot of awareness, yeah. Because they're something you don't see too often is like for animals like cattle to be able to develop bonds with a specific people, and goats are really good at that. Goats have like very different personalities from person to person, the same way like a human would.
Yeah, I can.
You have horses?
Not currently, no.
Ha! He's not a real farmer. Doesn't have a horse.
I mean, what would we use it for?
You can't be a cowboy anymore. You need to get a horse and
So
like
when
a
do you butcher
nice
the
big cowboy hat.
cows, though? Like, after how long have you been milking them, then do you make hamburgers?
Well, we don't butcher the dairy cows, only the bulls and steers.
Ace says
So,
ghosts
like-
are smart, man.
Goats are super smart, yeah. Like, really intelligent. But yeah, with the bulls and steers, so, like, when we breed our cows and stuff, if they have a male, then we'll usually butcher that. The females, either we sell them or we keep them just for dairy, and when we retire them, like, after so many years, like, we have one that we're gonna retire soon. She's been at it for, like, her entire life. She's, like, I don't even know how long it's been, but she's old. We're about to retire her, and then we'll just keep her. Like, she can just live here comfortably till she dies, basically. It's like she's done her job, so she can hang out. That's
You
how
don't
we feel
butcher
about it.
her. You don't butcher
No,
her or anything.
we won't butcher the dairy cows and eat them.
Is there a reason?
There might be.
Do some
But
troll
if there is,
games
I
on
don't
ladder.
As far as I know, it's just because
Not good meat?
I don't know if it's either good or bad meat. It's just it just doesn't feel right, I guess, after so long.
I could ask you a million questions. I don't want to annoy you. I'm
No,
curious.
you're not gonna annoy me.
That shit's cool, man.
No, I like talking about it. It's not gonna annoy me at all.
Okay.
If Jen were asking, it'd probably piss me off.
Why is that, Ozzy?
You would like that it's about cattle that gets treated nice instead of inhumane ways. Oh, okay. Relatable. Simple. Random.
Who all lives with you on the ranch? Felt like parents.
Welcome to
uncles,
Ram
yeah.
Ranch.
Like, who all works there with you? Like your whole family? Is it deep? Or is it?
Right now it's just the only people that it's 4 of us. Yeah, just 4 of us. Myself, one of my younger brothers, and my 2 parents.
A lot of work though, right? Like, you guys are always busy, I'd imagine.
It's all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
All day there's one of us out there doing something, pretty much.
All day, every day. Farmers are just nature ravers.
Oh, it's
I think
about.
It's great.
I might actually check this movie out. That Chiseled recommended. It actually
What
sounds
movie?
kind of
Ozzy?
interesting.
What movie?
Temple Grandin.
What kind of movie is it?
It's about cows.
Is
What
it,
state
is,
do you live in, Ozzy?
is it unironically about cows?
Kinda, yeah. I live in Alabama.
Okay, cool.
Can't you tell from my heavy southern accent?
I'm retarded. Like, I don't know anything.
To be
Nah,
fair, he
I'm just
doesn't
kidding.
have a
I
thick
don't have an
accent. He
accent.
doesn't have
Yeah.
a thick accent. Like, he doesn't sound like he's from Alabama. Trust.
I know nothing.
Alabama.
I'm like geographically dumb.
No, you're good.
Geographically dumb. Do you mean
Before
geographically
enrolling in
illiterate?
college, famed animal husbandry expert Temple Grandin visits a cattle ranch owned by her aunt and demonstrates her brilliance for all things mechanical. Once classes begin, the autistic Grandin rises to meet the intellectual challenges through the social ones. Though the social ones are a bit more difficult, Grandin triumphs over prejudice to become an innovator in the field of animal care and lifelong advocate for humane slaughtering practices. It's just a talking stream, or we playing more? No, sorry, I'm almost done. I'm about to head out. If you don't want conversation, you can leave. Okay?
Ozzy Teriyaki. Who's Nathaniel?
Nathaniel?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the guy that goes by Ozzy Teriyaki. His account name is Nathaniel.
I don't know. It's not on my friends list.
Oh, he's not my friend list. He's just in the channel.
What? In a channel that you're in?
nOm.
Oh, he's in nOm.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Ozzy Teriyaki. Such a good name, dude.
I mean, he picks only Protoss.
You eat a lot of red meat, Ozzy?
A fair amount, yeah.
Like, at least 3-4 times a week, would you say? Something like that?
Yeah,
Like that
for sure.
often? Yeah.
I'd say 3 to 4 a week, yeah. We eat a lot of ground beef.
Hell yeah.
I love
Is ground beef red meat? It is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love ground beef.
Yeah, I do too. Anytime I see like frozen ground beef set out, I get excited because there's nothing that comes from ground beef that I don't love to eat. Okay, I'm gonna deafen and stop talking to you guys for a second.
My bad, Zen, for asking the doing the interviews again.
That's right. I mean, ask questions, dude.
No, I'm just really curious about like that. Foreign to me, you know what I mean? Like the farm life, like know nothing about it, so
Yeah, man.
I'm always interested.
Ask away. I was kind of interested.
I think it's kind of cool. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I was
Like,
kind of
and
interested.
That's like everything. Like we're so like in society taken away from that life.
For real.
It's all done for us. You know what I mean? So
For real.
it's like to me, it's amazing. That's all.
Oh, 100% agree.
Whereas like in the old days, we would all be doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm full pulling a Protoss on ladder. It's fucking nuts, dude. Oh, he's not. He's down there. Oh no.
Huh?
Eh? What's Manko? What's Manko? Oh shit.
What's up?
Watch my stream real quick. Like, I four-pulled this Protoss on ladder. I even sent my fucking links to the wrong place first because I misread his scout pro timing. And then he like started speaking Spanish or something. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck's Manco? Like, watch the stream. Like, watch what he says at the end.
Well, I'm watching.
So I sent my links. I misread the probe. I sent my links down here first, and watch this. Absolute. I can't even believe this happens. He lets me shoot the cannon. But like, what is happening here?
Oh, I'm not even live. This was some high-level 4-pool gameplay.
Look what he
But y'all
says.
know this.
Then he leaves the game.
I'm gonna find out for you again. He said you are so limited. He called you one-armed, so I guess he's saying that you're like
Premature
handicapped. I don't know. To be light-fingered. I'm not really sure. It's like it's meant to be an insult, but I'm not sure how it translates correctly. It means one-handed and is an insult to Spanish-speaking gamers in the sense that you better be one-handed or you play so bad you must be one-handed. So, yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. You don't know what map you're on? Looks like you're on Polyploid. Yeah, you're on Polyploid. You're welcome.
Is it Armory then eBay in TVP, or is it eBay then Armory?
Depends what you want to die to.
I'm trying to play TVP, but I'm saying like, is it Armory then eBay or eBay then Armory? It doesn't really matter. I mean, Yeah, but Flash says you should make eBay after Command Center every game. That's cutting corners and like not playing safe, right?
I mean, probably validated that Flash is a reliable source.
I just don't know if it's after Armory or before. Like if they did their quickest DT, you probably need it before
I
Armory.
mean, I'll like play it safer and go eBay, I guess, before Armory. Are you really gonna miss like 20 seconds before the upgrade or something? That's what I'm saying, man.
He's only the greatest Terran who's ever played, right?
I would argue that he's only the greatest because I haven't learned Terran yet.
Could be true. He should be getting out of the military soon, right? Like, where is this guy? He needs to come back so Broodor can be alive again. He'd be good within 6 months, man. That's what Jadong did. He trained secretly for like 6 months and then he was just a fucking beast. You need at least 6 months though, man. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but to be like back in form, like crazy good, like the way he was, probably 6 months.
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna go eat. Be back.
This nigga is absolutely not crazy. Matter of fact, he looks like he has all of his sense. Even though he was slapping his head, which is indeed a sign of craziness, do not be misled. Niggas love to act crazy. It is a tactic known to work on low-level niggas. Let's let the situation continue.
Went off. Okay. Alrighty.
กินพ่อซ้ำนี่บ่ชีวิตเกิดมามันจังได味見をすると
久しぶりのおいしさ
There you go, mate. That all good? Yeah. Cheers. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Thanks.
Perfect size. Hey!
Mr. Bombastic, Bomba Fantastic.
Incidents of cannibalism.
เอ้ยอย่าเล่นไฟ
Смотри, три шара.
Блядь, ты ёбнутый. Вот это ебанутый. Это ёбнутый.
Набухался. Собака там внутри. She started spitting the booty.
Yeah, I tell him come and send Tino people, but him love St. Thomas. Yeah, him nah come down there.
Ready? Go.
does anybody else want my my leftover sandwich? Anybody want? Oh.
Sweet, Mr. Bombastic, Bomba Fantastic.
Turn off the lanes! Hey, turn the lanes off! Turn the lanes off! Turn the lanes off!
911.
This is an emergency!
Hey, maar oprecht was je echt...
Another day has gone. Let's go, big boy! Oh!
Нихуя себе. Нихуя себе. Нихуя себе. Нихуя.
Look at that happy boy.
Prévention. Kebab maison.
Bro, 2018.
Hey, you guys want to see this cool trick I taught my dog? Sure. Alright. For it. Set. Bang! 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 Hey, Siege, have you seen...
Quiero mandar un saludo a
So don't even worry about that, okay? Okay. I was just saying that it's just not true. It's cap, to be honest. But
I was watching some light videos. Huh? Yeah.
Spawn
This might be the most eco I've ever seen you have before on BGH, John. Oh, it's Phantom. It all makes sense now. No, when I play with you. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I let you die differently than I would let other teammates die. you're playing Phantom, but it looks like a 3v3. And you're the Phantom, right? There you are. He's a Slayer, boys. You don't need to kill the observers, you're playing Meter Guardian. That was Mass Valkyrie, it's fun. Yeah, getting pinged is such a big trigger for me. I'm very sensitive, you know. Your allies are alone.
Forces are under attack. Require more gas. Our forces are under attack.
What? Yeah, I'll do one more game. I'm gonna do something you don't do for me, and that's like your live stream. No, you didn't. Okay. I appreciate the support. Sorry, I haven't had enough drama today. I gotta. I really can't. I have no control. Oh, I'm settled. I get a kick out of unsettling other people. Yeah. Not only was I the first one there. Say what? Oh, you know what it was? It's because I opened my Twitch and it started playing the VOD and I heard your voice through my VOD. It all makes sense now. Good luck and have fun. I agree. Yeah, but if I were gonna be... I used to only say have fun when I was a kid. I never said good luck. That's what I would tell people when they ask me. They'd be like, why do you never say good luck? And I'd be like, well, because if you got lucky in one, it would piss me off. Dude, I got Zerg so many times today. Complaining about getting a particular race. I'm just complaining about getting a particular race like 9 out of 10 games. Nor do I care about looking cool. What am I looking cool for? What are we talking about? I'm not streaming right now. That's probably true. Oh baby, we're sharing with Toss. Our good friend Zhang Fong. Oh really? Yeah, I couldn't tell. That's great. I was about to try a moving shot, and then I saw it was 14 extra high. And then, yeah, we gave up on that pretty quick. And Zerg. Brings out from blue. It's not already at yellow's base. Because he did not walk correctly. But he's baiting lings, so it's okay. I feel like 2 or 3 lings in, it's pretty good. Guess they're gonna hit me, but little do they know, John's going back to his base right now.
Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Don't have much. We got 4 lings right now. You mean yellow? Or me? I didn't have anything. Guy's even less of a team player than me. You have enough for a building? We're about to die.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I totally forgot we were playing with Ace. Look at this guy trying to finish you off. Messed up. Did he ask to Hobbs after he just tried to kill you? There's like no way that I let him. I didn't play to sacrifice you. I just didn't have a whole lot after getting hit. I had like 8 links to hit tail with, and that was it. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
With personal attack. Yeah, no, I know. I'll do one more. I'm assuming Jen is muted. Jen screamed, but Ozzy's the only one talking, so can Ozzy hear Jen, but we can't? That is correct, Dustin.
Fuck's sake. No one says anything for ages, I don't know. When was the last time you heard me talk?
It's probably just because you're in here by yourself and they think you're just playing and not talking, right?
Not
and
talk.
then I join.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's what it seems like from their perspective.
Right.
Like you're just playing games and vibing, chilling, whatever. And then I come in and start having a conversation with you, so... And you're like, wait a second. Is this an Aussie stream? Or is John here?
How long have you not heard me talk at all this entire time? For that last 30 minutes?
And then I'm going to bed.
Great, I've been muted for at least 30 minutes, maybe longer. Fucking hell.
How does that happen? Like, how are you muting for your stream but not for me?
I have it key binded on my keyboard, but I don't remember ever muting and unmuting recently. Unless like, I whacked the button accidentally while like putting my headset down or something.
Yeah. That's the craziest thing. My depot is so late. That's almost a 10 depot, boys.
Honestly though, like dying like that in team games over and over again is honestly affecting my mood and vibe.
It's affecting your what?
My mood and vibe.
Oh.
Like I went from feeling pretty chill and happy to feeling pretty, like, not chill.
Oh. That's not what I want to hear. Oh. 9 pull from 9 o'clock.
But not just that has made me unchill, but like knowing that I've been muted all this time and not even been talking to no one this entire time is like annoying me.
Yeah.
I'm getting rushed so hard.
What are you guys doing?
Just playing threes.
Scion?
No.
It's more like speed running, how fast can I die over and over again, but yeah.
You gotta play defensive, bro. Unless your whole team's gonna be aggro, you gotta, like, when I play, I open
Toss, don't.
2 gateways.
Toss, just be
into
quiet.
cannon.
Toss, just don't.
Two gateway.
I don't want to hear it, Toss, just leave it.
Tell him, Ozzy. He doesn't want to hear me.
It's not the time. Oh, great.
Yes, whatever, Dustin. Shit happens. Did you lose?
No, we won.
GG.
GG. I genuinely made it for you. What's your experience right now? I just genuinely hit it for you, but what's your experience right now?
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 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 소환합니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
준비나 해라. 우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Not enough minerals.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Why did I spawn level 2? Shit. I don't think I can kill it. Maybe I can.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 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 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
왜 이렇게 잘났지?
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 완료되었습니다. 완료되었습니다.
가살의 템플라.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
보스를 소환합니다.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다.
우리의 힘은
보스를
영원할
소환합니다.
것이니. 자연을 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다.
미래다.
완료되었습니다.
자연을 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
보스를 소환합니다.
분단의 내 목숨을. 보호막하 무기 온라인.
완료되었습니다.
우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
완료되었습니다.
보호막하 무기 온라인.
완료되었습니다.
보호막하 무기 온라인.
그대에게 저주가 내리길. 보스를 소환합니다.
Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Take it easy. See you all next time.